Damn it all. Why is it hard? Oh no! Weird taste in my mouth. I have no idea what's going on in my mouth right now. It's like fruity pizza barf. Mmm. At least there was no fart milk. But whatever.
Whatever, dude. It doesn't. Whatever.
I still have a free lunch. I ain't afraid no ghosts. What? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I went on autopilot. Oh no. But her magic, physical defense and magic dagger down, so that's nice. grab the plate.
Yep, that's it.
All right, you get the plate. That might be all.
That might be all I need. That might be all I need. Ah! Oh my god, what is happening? It's the worst day of my life. This is the worst day of my life.
Okay. I ruined my... Okay, son of a gun. Yeah, I'll take it. Actually, that's a little bit weird. Oh. I did walk... Oh, maybe I didn't walk past it. Is this... Okay, this is a dead end. I don't see nothing on the ceiling. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Xanthos ashes? Okay, that is definitely a new thing. Everything's fine. Now we're good. Well, I'm happy. Oh my god. This is right. The DK head comes through again. Return to monkey. We must embrace our true forms. Monkey brain. Oh ho. Just wanted those coins. Well, you know what? Okay. Now that we've lost Dixie, there's kind of... Okay, yeah, the screen doesn't keep going. It's like, it's now or never to see if there's anything on that end. Usually they do a really good job at, you know, leading you. Whoop. Boy, I don't know how you would... Oh. Well, as it turns out... Oh no! Oh, that was nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, now they're just gonna... Would you please? Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Her piracy abilities, does she have like any of the good ones that like just peel anything off of her, make her defense worse?
Yes.
Because if she's the one doing it, like, yeah.
Lowers magic attack.
Magic attack, yeah,
and
baby.
Lower physical defense.
defense. Yep.
I guess I should have done those in the other order, but whatever.
Whatever, dude. It doesn't. Whatever.
I still have a free lunch. I ain't afraid no ghosts. What? That's now. Immediately, fart milk in my mouth, and then it was sweet, and I was like, "Oh, maybe it was just a red herring," and then fart milk in my mouth again. Incarnate Deluxe. Ah, yeah.
Oh, fuck! The steak is definitely done. Cooking is hard.
Honey.
Oh.
I mean, like, I agree with that notion. Cooking is hard. This is why I'm bad at it. But welcome on in, everyone. I hope you... All right. Oh, what the heck? Surely they'll show up on the infrared, right? Oh, there he is. Oh! Is that a twofer? Was that a twofer, or was it just the one guy? Maybe it was just the one guy. It looked like two for a second there, but maybe it was both. Mortal Kombat wrong. Yeehaw, cowboys! We're back with more Timespinner. And we're gonna beat this without Tony, because heck that guy, we never needed him anyway. Who does he think he is? Just showed up at this studio, joining us for video games. He thinks he's some kind of funny guy or something. Oh, I kind of love that little emote, NJ. How you doing, bud? All right, last we left off, we were doing a bunch of side quests. Oh man, it's actually also kind of weirdly really nice to like hear the music at full volume. Ah, my eye! It was just like an eyelash. Did a bed, ordered more minis. Oops. I have a problem. Well, you know what? Such is life. Everyone has a problem. We all have problems. Embrace it. As long as you get to enjoy your life a little bit more with it, then I see nothing wrong with that. Chris is drunk with loneliness. Let's see here. I don't need Tony. What's up, Snake? Barely started with the hobby and I already have a pile of shame. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's right. We've got the Merchant Crow. I should look at the journal. I think that's what I want. Okay, so we've got... Well, we have not started the next quest with Naleste. Ramada, we need... Wait, what? Oh, I see. Needs physical evidence of Valette's war crimes. That's right. That's what we were looking for. And then that might open up the next two. So I think we're in the library still. Yeah. Went from Cardboard Crack, Magic the Gathering to Plastic Crack, Warhammer. Listen. We all have our own crack. Yo, what's up, Crypt? How you doing, friend? Boy. What do I do? So, okay. My theory is that we need the A card to get what we need. So we need the A card to get in there. We need the A card to get in here. You know, I suppose if ever I were to guess where a secret passage would be, I would guess there'd be one right here. We could try. There's no harm in it. Alright. That's my jumpies. That's my slow time. That's my dodgies. What's this do? Oh, that changes left and right. That's my superpower. Okay, I remember the controls now. Playing the Apex right now. Very nice, very nice. Another one of those hot ticket games that I have yet to try myself, but always looked like a good time. What up, it's treating you well? Woo! Wow, owl friend. You saved me. Well. Maybe so much for that theory. Because it's like... I guess it could be from down below. It wouldn't be unheard of. Let's give it a shirt. Oh. Or I guess even from this side. Yeah, nothing here. I mean, it really could just be nothing. I mean, I guess I could just go back to that underground spot in the hopes that there's something new down there. I just don't know. I mean, I really do feel like we've scoured the library at this point. But I suppose we could have still missed something. I just think it's gonna require us getting into the spot that information's just not gonna be freely out and about, you know? I mean, maybe it would be freely out and about because it is their enemy after all. I don't know. Guess there could be like... Yeah, no secret walls there. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I expected to happen. Okay, well, let's warp back to the library. Maybe we will, we'll do another quick scan, because who knows, maybe I lost something. Or missed something. What did I say? Lost something? My brain's now working today. Perhaps Crow Friend has something?
Wow, God, things have changed here. Have you been messing with time?
Okay, hold on. How do you know things have changed? Wouldn't you just think they've always been this way?
I told you, I don't follow the laws of physics like anyone who is enlightened. See the time stream for what it is.
Enlightened? You collect shiny baubles.
Don't insult my shiny stuff emporium. Anyway, haven't you found them useful?
You shouldn't be so glib, Crow.
Some of us like being a little bit more transparent, Dragon. Anyway, you're causing quite the stir.
I just help her. Whatever. You're going to get in my... Are you going to get in my way?
Of course not. I'm merely a capitalist selling my wares. Care to exchange your hard-earned money for my goods and or services?
Of course. Yeah, we've got both those. I think we sold our trendy jacket, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. Although I appreciate that I can stand on his head. Okay, well. Definitely not in here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we already spoke to all of them. Gonna do it again just in case. Eternal Mother. Yeah. Well, maybe there's some more stuff over this way. Oh, hey, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate that. That's the puppo. Oh, there's multiple pups. I mean, I guess that only makes sense. Do you think something happens if I set them all to puppos? Oh, yeah, there's not a dog on each one. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's right. That's where Mr. Hatman was. Oops. Yo! What's up, Pyro? How's your stream, bud? Welcome on in, everyone. Howdy, 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 howdy. Oop, caps lock is on. I guess it doesn't really matter. Y'all should go hang out with Pyro sometime. He's the reason we're playing this game. So he's got good taste, is what I'm saying.
Here's the butter that touched your face, so it's not going on anything.
Thanks.
Wow.
Got hair on me, and I got another butterless party to do.
I couldn't quite tell what exactly was happening with the hand, but I just see it, the hand go into the screen. Just, I'm assuming that she was just giving you sass. What's up, Pyro? You beat Inscription. Yo, I was buttered. Oh, I see. Okay, now I understand. GG on beating Inscription. I'm sad that I missed most of your streams on that one. But it must have been, it sounds like it was a good time at least. What's up, Woodlicks? Well, I hope you all had a good time over there. Please go check out Pyro if you've never been over there before. And welcome on in, folks. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams most of the time. So we play entire franchises in chronological order, except on Tuesdays, where we've been playing games that are demanded by viewers. And that's exactly what's going on today. Used to have a redeem called Butter Lettuce Party, so she buttered me. Ah, okay. I'm surprised. Well, you know what? Maybe I had seen that at one point, and I never did it. I have a lot of points on a lot of people's channels, and I never spend them. Mostly, half of it is because a lot of the time, people's redeems are like the make me suffer kind of redeems. I'm like, no. I don't want to make them suffer. But then when other people have like a make me play a game, I'm like, no, I just want you to play a game that you want to play. So I just end up hoarding points. I always get the VIP ones though. Did we try going down this way? It's this one room down here. No, it's not this way. Description was good. Would recommend. Nice. If can have people play awesome games like I did to you. I mean, that's true, and that is the best argument because, you know, I otherwise probably wouldn't have gotten off my butt and played this one. You know what else it is though? Is that I know I'm such a bad lurker in so many people's streams that I'll feel guilty if I'm not like actively chatting with them, which is funny because I really don't mind if people lurk over here, even if they redeem something. But I'm like, no, I gotta be more active if I'm gonna make them do something that I want. Terrible lurker! I am a terrible lurker! What's up, Chad? I accept what I am. I just don't have the focus to like sit and chat. I got too much stuff going on all the time. It's a problem. Do you want to see you finish this? Oh yeah, I mean, we're almost certainly gonna beat this tonight. You know, I guess it's possible that we get the A card further down the main path. Maybe I should just go down that way? What I'm afraid is that I'll unintentionally trigger the final sequence. But on the flip side of that, I could just die and then maybe just go backward. Because if there's going to be anything that's being gated by this final stretch, it would make sense for it to be the final few side quests on all these characters. Forgot to jump on your stream yesterday. Broke my streak. Oh, that's okay, Chad. You're still gonna get all those points. But I hope you're doing well, bud. Yeah, this still requires the A card. And we've been back to the past, and they all were like, "Yeah, you didn't find the thing yet." So I guess let's poke our nose over here. Maybe we'll find something nice. Didn't even realize I missed it until this morning. Yeah, I mean, I know how that goes. It's kind of weirdly how it often goes with me and Tony's streams. It'll be like, I'll catch the second half of his streams, and I'll be like, "Ah, man, didn't even realize I was missing it until it was already halfway over." Says food hype in a tree. Now this will keep the bears away. Oh no, a bear still! Alright, we're gonna go with blood? Yeah, blood. Blood's very good against shield boys. Ooh, combat helmet. Might have gotten that already, but I don't remember. Freak is over getting my butt kicked by Manus. Nice. Well, good luck. Hope Manus doesn't kick your butt too hard. Alright, that goon's dead. We do have a save spot down here. Military armor. Yeah, but our luck goes way down. I mean, we do get some decent stats, but I don't know. I like the stuff that I found. Alright, we'll save. Now I don't have Tony to distract me, so I'll do only very well at this game. Ow. Alright, well, I spoke too soon, I guess. Ow. Yeah, that one's way better against him. Whoa. Man, I just got too close that time. I think this orb is the one with the, Ow. Ooh, a level up. The, like, siphons health. Ow. Ow. Alternating between these two, though, definitely seem to be doing the trick. Oh, right, okay. We have been all the way over here. Oh, right. Oh, gosh. Whew. Oh, right. This is a little bonus. Although this looks like a door that will want to go in. I don't know. Is that a thing? Well, we'll find out one way or another. I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a side quest thing. Amadeus's, what was it, his library? But yeah, okay. So this is not going straight into a boss fight, so that's good. I think. Oh, yeah, more locked doors. Do you think it will work? We're talking about time travel here. Of course it won't work. Genza seems so sure. So sure. He sent one of his volunteers through, and did we ever hear from them again? Well, he thinks it's almost done now. Let's just hope we're not the next volunteers. Maybe they created the Timespinner, and this is all just like a vicious cycle. I mean, that would be kind of cool. But wait, what's this thing? I can't look at it? Certainly doesn't look like a good thing. I like this music though. Ah, here we go. We do get some more info panels. Biotechnology. The new line of biotechnology, War Machines, is proving to be quite effective. I would have never imagined juxtaposing simple metallic automata with literal biological organs. I'm surprised by the practicality of using enormous organic eyes as an ocular source for robots, enhanced as they are. Of course, an intentional side effect of the design is that they are so unsettling. The individual who spearheaded this new technology Amadeus is somewhat of an enigma to me. He claims to be from Surfland, but I find that claim preposterous considering the primitive level of scientific advancement of that planet. My skepticism is not shared with the new emperor, however. At least he doesn't seem to care. Perhaps I will attempt to reverse engineer Amadeus's biotech creations, and maybe that I will find my answers there. Okay, well that's blocked off, so we can't go there yet. Rude. Ooh, nice. Max Aura up. Oh, that was a ledge grab. I was like, how am I going to get up? Ow. Oh, how very Mega Man X. And yet, it makes sense. Oh man. I think I'm out of juice. Not anymore. Okay, they knew. Food synthesizer. Portable machine that creates food from raw materials. Oh wow, okay. Well, that'll be handy. Real question is, would it be easier from this side? Yes. Almost certainly. Ow. Ow! That might work. There we go. Now that I'm less of a dingus. Ooh, oh boy, and that healed me up. That's nice. Ah. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this way it's blocked off. But I still feel like... Ow. I still feel like there's probably something this way. Alright, alright. I got a jar of dirt. Is this the Pirates thing where he's like, well, I've got a jar of dirt. Oh. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I was thinking about that the other day, though. Oh man, Jen and I watched some kind of YouTube video about, maybe it was a film theory about how Jack Sparrow's brain is probably like severely dealing with severe dehydration and like, oh yes, ha ha ha. Chaos Rose. Did it get wrecked, Manus? Yo, GG. Congrats on beating Manus. Manus. I'm gonna go with Manus on that. Ho ho ho. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to go. Oh! Okay, well, I'm glad that's not like instant death. Well, I'm out of stuff, but I do think we can go up that way. But this might just be... Oh! This might be like the same deal over here. This is cool. Yeah, okay. This is definitely connected here. This is real cool. Ow! I feel like that's just coffee. It looks like coffee. What? Oh man. That's fine. Oh, this just comes back. Oh, that's really nice. Nah, it's not gonna work. Maybe good enough. Okay, so I don't think I can jump up there. I think I have to jump across. Oh. Okay, yeah. That pretty much seals the deal. Ooh boy, I gotta have a lot of sand to do this though. How's it feel, Snake? I don't remember which one Manus is. But I think... unless maybe he's a DLC one, in which case maybe I didn't do it? Although maybe I did, I'm not sure anymore. Whoa. Maybe perfect? Not perfect. Okay, so I think we actually want it to be a little bit lower than I expected. Last boss in the DLC. Nice, okay. I don't remember if I did the DLC in the original. Mind Refresh Ultra. Nice, nice. I always do the Dragon Last in the DLC. Nice. Whoa, no! Aw, man. It's fine. It's not that hard. I'm just making it more difficult for myself. Aw, man. Should find the pendant for it. Or use the pendant for it. I'm assuming you're asking Snake. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't do the DLC in the first Dark Souls. Now that I think about it. Because I think after I beat it, I was like, yeah, I'm good. Eye Orb. Ugh, a fleshy oculus that slices through unwitting foes. I mean, why not? Shatter Orb. Maybe I'll try the Eye Orb instead of these two. I like them, but now we got so many weird orbs. I kind of feel like we should, you know, spice things up a bit. I'll keep these. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Interesting. So then it locks out afterward. That was a question for Snake. Oh, nice. Do not have a magic res build. Not really needed without magic res build, but it makes it much easier. That makes sense. I mean, they do a great job making this spooky. Uh-oh. Something got out. Oops. Man, that really goes away super quick. Experiment 11. What was this, Resident Evil? Experiment 11. The subject exhibited an advanced growth rate as well as the addition of new psychic abilities, despite the parents being completely void of any talent. Although my colleagues consider this experiment to be a failure, as we've yet to achieve our true goal, I believe it's at least a step in the right direction. This will serve as a springboard for my next experiment. As a side note, some of my colleagues appear to be squeamish about the lengths we are going for this research. Do not blame them. The process of splicing unknown organic material into the embryo of a Wendarian commoner is quite a leap from most modern scientific techniques. I know I do evil. That's an interesting statement to make. But I posit that reaching further faster is ultimately our ethical imperative. Scientific advancement beyond Amadeus's designs will allow us to move beyond dependency on the demons. We will bring order to the Empire. Is that not the true Lachimi way? Boy, howdy. Never a good sign. No, definitely not. It's just damage rushing him down. Now dinner? Hey, nice. Well, I have a nice dinner, Snake. I, for once, actually got to eat before the stream. Made myself a nice little egg Sammy. Ow! Well, at least they're weak to the eye blades. So weird. Well, interestingly enough, it seems like the shield doesn't really do anything against them, so maybe we'll change that with... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that's the map. Nice, okay. Ooh, I think I missed a hidden room over here. I can go back up. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Probably soon. Nice. Good. Oh, everything stopped moving now. Oh, right, because the eye was the weird power source. Ugh. Well, I hope I didn't just, like, mess up my chance to get into a secret room. I mean, maybe it wasn't a secret room? I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to be able to get up there now. I guess it's possible that... Yeah, I probably could have also just gone up this way. Think about it. These are fun orbs. They are kind of cool. I like them quite a bit so far. Oh, of course, this was a save spot. Okay. Oh, okay. It opens up. Oh, this is dead end anyway. Oh! Experiment 13. Fantastic. So pleased to meet you. Telaria attachment. Harness telekinesis to glide across the ground. Oh. Whoa! Oh, that's really cool. Wow, I really didn't think we'd get new abilities at this point. Okay, so it really just lets us zoom quickly. I don't think it's gonna give us ability to get anywhere else. That wasn't too challenging. No, it really wasn't. I mean, to be fair... Oh wait, I guess the other bosses didn't really have a health bar either, did they? Drop down from above. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Sprint was waiting for that. It's good for backtracking. Yes, that's exactly what my thought was too. WREC Farewell. The REC program, War Robots of Extinct Creatures, is finally being phased out. After a successful run of over 3 decades, including 1 transplanetary war, we've decided to discard all unused units. A part of me will miss REC, as its usage of long-since dead animals as inspiration for each new model was always quite endearing to me. It was as if the designers were uttering a quiet apology for eradicating that animal's entire species, whether that extinction was intentional or not. Nevertheless, the new technology that we are receiving from our mysterious ally is undoubtedly far superior to any unit from the REC program, be it in speed or cost to simple lethality. Despite these new and exciting advances in science, a part of me will always miss the quaint little creatures from the REC line. Boy, that's a thing. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. This is all connected here. Yeah, it looks almost if I could go straight down, that would be it. But I think we're gonna have to go... Well, we're not gonna be able to go up and around, will we? Will we get that? I thought there'd be a point where we could just drop down like this, but I guess not. I mean, it's possible it's nothing? Hmm. I mean, it's possible that we'll eventually get another ability that lets us just, like, zoom straight upward. Might be a room you have to drop down. Hmm. I guess I could just drop down here, but I don't think that's... Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, it did work. For some reason, I thought I was gonna, like, fall straight down. I'm in the city once more. It has been many years since I made the journey, but we needed supplies, including some of Lunace's party. Her training is nearly complete, and she will be a time messenger as soon as the celebration is done. I'm so proud of her, but also so aware of the dangers and the pain we are asking her to endure. I am also hoping to learn more about the Lachimi, perhaps get some clues to their movements. Perhaps some information Lunace can use to stop them forever. I examine a crate of Lachimi's sons in the marketplace, hoping to get one for Lunace. She won't understand the importance, but maybe one day. There's a large Lachime patrol nearby. It's not nearly as bustling as last time I was here. I casually scrutinize a son as they pass, hoping to avoid attention. I'm unsuccessful. Selin? I recognize the voice. I turn as he takes off his helmet. He has a beard now, blue as his hair, but it's definitely him. Nuvius, I say. That's Emperor Nuvius. I knew it! I knew it! One of his guards snarl. My eyes widen. It's okay, Carrick. He smiles at me. I never thought I'd see you again. He moves to embrace me, and I fight the urge to recoil. There are so many soldiers. Emperor? I manage. He stays close when he releases me and lowers his voice. Yes, I was merely a prince when I saw you last, and I didn't want you to like me for my power. But come, we must catch up. Dinner somewhere? I know a lovely little spot. He gestures a path through his squad of guards, and they part on command, snapping to attention. Emperor of Lachim, what choice do I have? I nod. Interesting. To his credit, the spot he found for dinner is lovely. A view of the ocean, twilight surrounding us, a warm breeze rustling the trees. Still, I am profoundly uncomfortable. I've always hoped I would see you again, Nuvia says to me, pouring me a glass of wine. How come you never returned? I had other things to take care of, I say. Come, like what? I became a leader of my clan. Ah, wonderful. We are both leaders then. That night, all those years ago, I meant what I said about wanting to find a wise ally. Truly, Nuvius, your people have taken so much from our world, I say, hoping his response will reveal a desire for self-improvement. Or for self-improvement, I remember. Oh, the desire for self-improvement, I remember. What we have taken, we have given back tenfold, he scoffs. I look down. But perhaps I haven't had the right counselor, he recovers. I still think about that night so long ago, of the family we could have had. Try to hide my reaction, but I can tell by his that I've failed. What? He stops drinking his wine and looks at me. There's something you're not telling me. I had a daughter, Nuvius. I'm stunned at my own admission. I'm panicking. I need to get out of here. His eyes widen. Is she? I nod reluctantly. A daughter! His eyes have lit up. That's perfect! That's wonderful! What's her name? Lunace. I feel like throwing up. Lunace? Selin, I'm so pleased. You must bring her to me. I shake my head and stammer. My clan is very private, Nuvius. We do not let outsiders. Who cares about your clan? He downs a glass of wine and pours another. I am the Emperor. You will come back with me, you and Lunace. You can be my queen. We can rule the galaxy together. I'm speechless for a moment. What is all I can manage? Selin, I have wanted this for years. I love you. That's why I wanted to see you again for so long. You can have anything you've ever wanted. Just come with me. We can be together forever. I balk. You love me? You knew me for 3 days almost 20 years ago. and I never forgot you. I always loved you. I longed for a family with you, and here my wish is fulfilled. Well, I'm sorry, Nuvius. It's not mutual. You were a fling. You were fun, and you were an important infusion of new blood into our clan, but I never loved you. Nonsense, he says. I rule this world, Selen, and so many others. Think of that power. What we can do together if you will be mine. You can rule with me. You're responsible for so much pain on this world. I can't stop myself from saying, when Daria chafes in your grip, it was powerful before you showed up. It doesn't matter as long as you're with me. No, I will never be with you. But you're mine. His voice is rising. I stand suddenly very scared. You've been my daughter. I will have you. I'm leaving, Nuvius. Fine, I don't need you, but I will have my daughter. Tell me where she is and you can go. Leave us alone. He lunges for me, but wine has made him sloppy already. I flee. You can't keep her from me. I hear him scream. I will find you, bitch. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Well, that's pretty much the context I expected to find, but perfectly spicy. Perfectly spicy nonetheless. Oh, I can't make it up there? Oh, I can. Okay. I mean, this looks like could be... Oops. Another secret spot up there. But maybe from the other wall. Alright, we'll try going around. Oh, right, we already went that way, so we gotta go... Ow! Down and around. Origins. There's a strong psychic aura possessed by the biotech monstrosities Amadeus has helped us design. I now know why. Between my reverse engineering and some further research into history, of all things, I can only conclude that Amadeus is a psychic being himself, a demon to use the crude parlance. There is no doubt that his techniques will be of benefit to Lachim. They've already proven deadly, but there's a reason for the fear their designs engender. He and his kin, for I believe there are more of them, feed on the hatred, disgust, and chaos that follows them. It aids Lachim for now, but continued reliance on them will not do. Lachim is built on order, on control. We cannot have such chaos following us everywhere. I must find a way to rid us of these so-called allies. I think we're missing one more from each of the two journal entry types. Whoops. Whoops, I probably wanted to keep that guy alive. Oh, unless... Oh, cool. Okay, so it gives me momentum. Did not realize that. These documents look old. Old Lachimi and Valetian records from the War of the Sisters. Maybe there's some evidence for Remeda here. Oh, wow. It was bad. I better show these to him in a hairstyle. Nice. There we go. That's what we were looking for. I didn't think we'd find it in here, though, but hey, that works for me. Oh, I blew it up. I suppose that would prevent me from being able to get up there. Oh, wait. I think I do want to go down this way. Yeah, we got a little dead end. More Chaos Roses. Full hard drive. Yeah, we just got an achievement. Experiment 13. By the results of my last few experiments, I decided to try splicing the biotech DNA into that of a grown Lachibi nobleman. Monstrous, yes, but our emperor has given me leeway in my work. He appears to be very happy with my ability to make political opponents disappear. A fortunate side effect, I suppose. The effects of splicing on the subject occurred very quickly, but not without apparent physical discomfort on the subject's part. The final beneficial results are a rapid growth in the body's size and strength, much faster than any of the run-of-the-mill DNA enhancements, which are so popular among the wealthy, as well as a marked improvement in magical ability. However, the negative side effects of the procedure, such as skin sloughing off and an irregular restructuring of muscles, have made this procedure unfit for any practical applications. The result of this experiment seemed consistent with demonic designs. I've seen this sort of monstrosity before. I'm not yet free of their influence. Perhaps we must move beyond their biotechnical designs altogether. I will do whatever it takes. We'll have to meditate on this. Ooh boy, that's pretty gross. I mean, makes sense. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Snake. I appreciate that, bud. Whoop. Who needed sand anyway? I don't know a good way to dodge those goons. There we go. Max sand up. Ha! Take that, video game. Oh, well, I guess there were little nooks over there, but that's fine. Okay, so this is a save spot. I'm hoping, though... I'm hoping that there's a... Ah, you must be Lunace, yes. Welcome to my laboratory. And you must be Genza, the one behind Lichim's sick experiments. My reputation precedes me. I'm the man behind all that Lichim has accomplished. I'm fairly sure Queen Elaine gets some of the credit. Ha! A weakling and a coward, going back on her loyalties on her deals trying to rid us of the demons she summoned. Unsuccessfully, I might add. What do you mean? Oh, you poor naive girl. They never went away. Not really. They've ensured Lichim's rise in power, even as they foment chaos in our realm. And I won't have that. Order must be absolute. Science will replace their obsolete powers, and Lichim will finally be free in a way Elena could never accomplish. But that's neither here nor there. You're the time messenger from that backwards Windaria. It's a pleasure to meet you. Like what I've done with the place? That sure looks like a time spinner. Finally got it working, no thanks to you. And I'll be trying it in an experimental portal we've constructed, one that can teleport us anywhere. With two combined, we'll be unstoppable. You can't use that. You haven't been trained. Ha! I've trained all my life. The sacrifice you'd be making, do you know how it works? How it erases you from history? A pity, yes, but a small price to pay. I've already sacrificed my humanity to make Lichim strong. Let my morals slip for the good of nation. Good, hardly. What do you know of good and sacrifice anyway? You've never seen true power, not like you could achieve. I've sacrificed everything to come here, to stop Nuvius. Ah, of course, your mother. What? Oh, Lunace, have you missed me? What trick is this? No trick, I love you. But you left me. What? Abandoned me to Nuvius, to death. My own daughter, after all I'd sacrificed. No, that's not... You failed me. No, that's not you, Genza. Genza looks cockeyed in his portrait. Yeah, I could see that. Wow, that's messed up. Oh, okay, you can kind of see where he's moving. Ow, okay. Ah, boy. Oh, I should be stopping time. That was, definitely not the right way to do that. right, he turned around. All right, we did it. It's just dropping like a row of teeth on me. You are strong. And you're a bastard. Says the girl with no father. But that's not true, is it? You must know we never cured the bleakness. Even once we reconquered Valette and gained access to their plasma, we never would be the same. A longing in our people, leading us to explore the stars, quick to anger, quick to melancholy. These are the legacies of that sickness. And Lachimi blue hair, of course. Sound familiar? You must realize by now. I know, Nuvius is my father. I don't care. I have no love for him. He attacked my clan. He killed my mother. He will die. Very well. Just do me one favor. Why would I? Don't let my work have gone to waste. When you take the throne as the rightful heir, rid us of the demons once and for all. Security card A. Yeah, baby, that's what I was looking for. It's a personal key card allows access to A-level classified areas. Highest security access. The doors I could open with this. It's time to end this. Yes. Yes. Okay, here we go. So that's a warp. Emperor's Tower. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's about as clear cut as you get for being in the final zone. So we'll go here. We're gonna go hit up a couple of these little library rooms. I'm glad my theory was right, though, that we were gonna get that A-level key card in a totally different spot. Made it to the end. Ah, yeah. Whoa, boy! Alright, well, that's not gonna cut it. There we go. Ah! Oh, man. Okay. Orbs. Maybe we go with, the... Or was it iron? Hammer? Here it is. Yeah. Wait, what? Did he move after we stopped time? Ow. Man. Forgot how slow that one was. Whew. Sheesh, man. Alright, well that kind of worked. Embers might help. Yeah, not as much as I thought it would. Oh. Timespinner Gear 2. Turning gear needed to accurately use the Timespinner. Second in a set of 3. Oh, this looks familiar. This is part of the Timespinner. One of the turning gears, or tuning gears. That's why I went back so far. This wasn't attached. There were supposed to be 3 of these to calibrate how far back the Timespinner goes. Well, too late now. Linus, if you found all 3, you could tune it properly. So? Could do what you meant to do at the start. Go to a different time. Oh. Could go back before Nuvius ever found Windaria. I could actually save them. Heck, with these gears I could go anywhere. Just need the other 2. Easier said than done. If I can't find them, I can still kill Nuvius. Haha, okay, so that's like true ending kind of stuff. Oh gosh. These guys are such a pain to hit. Okay, blood orbs are actually doing more damage than I thought. And I get to heal up a little bit. Nice, okay. Much better.
Ah!
Big sword would be good. Ooh, yeah, the big sword would definitely be the one. Realize this game has multiple endings. Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It's anytime you involve time travel, it's like perfect recipe for multiple ending kind of situations. Okay, so I guess, yeah, that was all the rooms over there and in the library, so I guess we'll go to the underground spot. Let's do that. I still feel like there's probably a secret passage somewhere over there. It looks like it. There's gotta be something. Oh, I recognize this. Alright, maybe we'll go back to, what was here before? The Shattered Orbs, I think? Yeah. Ow! Didn't even realize that the ground was poisonous. Well, find out the hard way, I guess. We'll mention you do need to replay it to see all of them, but you can see most of them in the same file. Interesting. Okay. Huh. That's kind of cool. Oh, there's little boys. Oh, that's kind of cute. Look at them. Ah, gosh. Right into the spikes. Hmm. Okay. What's this one? I mean, that's kind of nice. How about arm cannon? Oh, that was the sword. Oh, I got them mixed up. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Oops. Should have used my dash. Maybe I'll go back to blood just so I can get the health back. Yeah, and I should have the range. Ow. Okay, nothing over there. I love those little mushroom guys. Antidote. Nice. I really love how the blood orbs, ooh, change the angle automatically. Oh, well, that's fine. I feel like there's almost no point in healing the poison while we're in an area like this. Honestly, didn't get as many as I would have hoped. Ow. Alright, it will be alright. Just gotta find a nice little save. Ugh. Oh gosh! I didn't even see the mushrooms for some reason. It just like blended into the background for me. Oh, okay, I'm about to die. I should use antidote. Wait, maybe I can only get 9? Because I'm pretty sure I had 9 already. Berry pick me up? Yeah. Just eat a couple of those. Okay. Little baby wyverns. Feel like this is setting up for a big boy wyvern. Find out, I guess. Oh, this is now how we can get across here. Ah, cool. Yeah, because I remember that in the past. Galaxy Stone. Extremely rare gemstone that looks like it contains a sea of stars. Huh. Interesting. Nice. Elemental beads. That's always good stuff. Okay, well, we probably should go this way. Oh, wow. Alfred really, beat that merfolk up. I think there's a limit. Yeah, I kind of wish that was communicated in the UI when we hit that limit, because it just, you know, makes it seem like, ah, yes, I've collected more of the thing. But, you know, that's okay. Ow! Alright. Oh, that does hurt. Hey, but we killed him. And leveled up in the process. I don't remember. I guess I could look. Okay, so in theory... it's interesting to see where some of this remains the same versus different. Oh, we can see the map completeness too. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely more than plenty we need to explore in this little zone. Okay, cool. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I guess that's fine. This feels like there should be more in here. But maybe this was just something... yeah, I think they're just keeping it consistent for a reason. Oh, there was a save zone back there. Well, I guess I could just go back that way. Maybe I will. Just to play it safe. Although we'll have to fight Snail Guy again. Oh, and then I ran right into it. Ow. Oh, I killed him. Well then. It worked out. Okay. Whoops. Nice. Well, at least when we're at max antidotes, it kind of just makes sense to use them. Dang it. Guess I could do, oh no, I got rid of the... oh boy, that really works. Rotten Tail, nice. Bird statue. Small ancient statue depicting an anthropomorphic bird prevents chaos. Oh, that's kind of nice. That might come in handy. I feel like We've already kind of fought the boss that I think that would be most useful against, but there might be more than just that one boss that's gonna take or inflict chaos on us. Nothing, huh? And in theory, nice, boy. I've been really good about accidentally missing save spots. Okay, yeah, it was in the past that I missed that other room. Otherwise, we've matched things up 1 for 1. It's a good item to kill chaos with. I mean, you know, if I had to, it would be nice to be good at killing chaos. Man, these are really good. You find the right tool for the job, but you really slaughter some of these enemies. Oh boy. Angry Jack noises. I think his name was Jack. Didn't pay much attention in the demo. It sounds right to me. I'm gonna say you're 100% correct. Besides, maybe you could rename them. I don't know. I bet not, because I bet there's voice acting that, like, they say their names. Wow. Killed him before he even had a chance. Oh, and then I got poisoned. Give me an antidote. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, nice. Okay, that's a warp. Yeah, I guess once we're through here, we'll be reasonably close to another warp. Eye orbs are OP. They're pretty ridiculous, because they just, when you aim it right, they just like sit there and just keep dealing damage on the enemies. I feel like they're probably weak against fire. Although I had a pretty good time against them with the, was it the sword and the hammer, I think? Are we gonna get to the point with AI where we can insert people's names into dialogue? Which I have the capability already. Yeah, I mean, I bet we could do that. And we're just, no one's willing to invest the time and energy to, or in resources to research a compelling version of that. At least for use in video games. Because there's pretty good, you know, versions of that already for things like, that people even use for things like TikTok. Not that they're amazing, but they're like, they're passable. Oh, this was definitely not a door in the past. Okay. Ow. Very rude. Oh, God. Must feel like I guess. Whew. Okay. Yeah, he does a lot of damage real quick. Ow. I gotta stop hopping up there. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna use some items here. We're gonna use one of those boys, and maybe, we've gotta have things that give us more health, right? We got a lot of things that give us 75. Oh, okay. Well, it's better than nothing. Ow! Stupid bugs. Nice, okay. So the... Oh, it changes direction! I thought I was safe. Alright, we'll just use them all up. Oh. Changed position. Damn it. Stupid poison. Ah! Oh, I guess I could have. Boy. Okay, here we go again. Not familiars. We'll do an antidote, and I guess we'll do a bunch of berry pick-me-ups. Secret boss. You're never safe. Yeah, I found that out the hard way for sure. Remember when they were... Remember them being my go-to after getting them one step closer to Skynet. Oh. I definitely don't understand what's happening. Whew. Okay, do we have... Well, I probably could eat this. Yeah, okay. I think that was worth it. And then immediately poisoned again. No, not warp. Oh, yeah, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was a tough one. Zarion was its name. Really, really wish I had saved before doing that. Yeesh. Oh, gosh. Neurotoxin? What the heck? Oh, my aura goes down. Oh, that's a new one. Well, we're gonna save now. Give me items that prevent poison. Oh, I bet I did. That would have been the smart choice. It's a toughie for sure. Yeah, that one was one of the tougher bosses. That's the most items I think I've had to use in a boss fight yet. Ah, but that's for a good reason. Tuning gear needed to accurately use the Timespinner, third in a set of 3. Another tuning gear for the Timespinner. Just one more and I could save Windaria. I could save my clan. You've been changing time a lot, Lunace. That's my job. It's my duty. I can kill Nuvius now thanks to the changes I made. Everything you do changes the timeline, changes the future. You've seen the effects of it. Yeah, Lichine here has changed. It's grown weaker, and those statues and things. All the changes are good. You can achieve your goal. You can't stop, I know that. But there are forces in the universe besides you humans. Like the demons, and like you, right? Just be careful. Some of them don't like when you change things. A lot is sacrificed. Our dreams are getting full. What's that mean? Whatever. That is rather interesting. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought we had at least had one of the tuning gears. There we go. Because, you know, it went 2 of 3, then 3 of 3. So I guess we need 1 of 3 still. Oh, I see it now. Nice. Oh, it's blocked up over here. Okay, well, that's fine. Yeah, it was not very good. We'll go back to this. This deals more damage. I guess not that it matters terribly if I get hit with the neurotoxin. But, you know, I just don't want to get hit. Cool. So that's it for down here. Stuff we're missing in the map is that little section. Well, there's the tower up here, but there's also this way. But this seems like a good time to go back. Although maybe I'll do this real quick and jump that gap just to see if there's anything over there. Well, I mean, of course there's something over there, but like, see if there's anything we need over there. My guess is either a health, max health, or aura, max aura kind of thing, or it could be, would it be the final memory? Oh, I guess they could be letters too, because we only have 8 of 11. I don't remember what form the letters took though. I think they were just like paper. Either way, there's got to be something over there. Ow. Well, would have been cool. Owl friend is too good. Whoop. Oops. There we go. Okay, yeah, we did go up there already. Yeah, we're gonna need more resources now. Properly depleted on healing items. Although we could just buy them from our friend. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. These little wyverns were definitely much cuter in the past. Ooh! Gold necklace, gold ring, essence crystal, elemental beads. Well, definitely wasn't as significant as I thought it would be, but it's not unwelcome. Oh, that's right. There's still something up in this tower. So that's probably the final 3%, but we still don't know how to get up there. Oh, and I guess there's this little feather spot here too, which we could probably do now. Well, it might actually be faster to just drop down. Whoop. Yeah, we'll just go down. Yeah, because the warp spot is right here. Go away! Ow. Oh, I mean, they do like 1 damage. I don't even have to really worry about it. Okay. Back to the main base. We're gonna turn in at least the info we need here. Hey, I found some records. And? It's pretty damning. Even if the records are from Lachim's perspective. Preservative. I did find some documents from Valette as well, and well, Terralus was a despot. Anyone who questioned his new social order was silenced, and all his investments into education, alchemy, understanding magic, all for power. Those who had that power enjoyed the fruits of the empire, but those who didn't, hardship, poverty with no way to get out of it. If they had magic in the family, the rest of the family was taken care of. Not nearly as often as you were told. Most were left to die. They could be killed by the authorities for little reason and with little consequence. The list of Alteralis's infractions goes on, and it's not even touching what he did to the Lachimi, to Queen Philia. I know. What? I think I've known for a long time, but it's been my whole life. Believing in this cause, protecting my soldiers, how could I turn my back on that? I understand. I've certainly learned myself that things are far more complicated than they seem, than I want them to be. Now what? We're stuck here anyway. The war's pretty much over. We're gonna have to live here. Maybe there's a way to do so in peace. Thanks, Lunes. Nice, war crime detective. So, the war's over then. I guess so. The Lachimi have denounced the demons, and the portal to Valette is gone. All that's left, I guess, is to rebuild. Not quite. Oh? You may have noticed, but not all the Lachimi soldiers have gotten the peace message. There's still elements chafing against Queen Elena's new direction. How do you know? One of them used to be my top soldier, until he defected. I will help the new peaceful aspirations of Elena where I can. We will rebuild our lives on this world. But first, Kantorin needs to die. It's the only way we'll ever achieve peace. The element of revenge probably doesn't hurt. A little. Will you help? Of course. So we're killing a specific person then, is what it sounds like. Former top soldier Kantorin. I don't know where he is. Maybe that's how we get into that top spot in that tower. Heya. Well, you look cute together. It's true, we do. So, speaking of changing the subject, it's looking like we're gonna be here a while. Yeah, with that little portal closed, it'll be a few hundred more years before contact is reestablished. What? I'm just guessing. Sure, I'm starting to worry about our prospects, you know. You've been a great help in keeping us all fed and safe, but this is a wild frontier. Even the Lachimi don't have it easy, and they're established towns and everything. I can't keep asking you to go hunting for us. I'm just not sure what we're gonna do long term. You know, maybe there's something I can still do for you. Oh? Yeah, wait here, Sakis. I'll be back. Modern Lachimi certainly has solved the food problem. Screw this timeline, I'll just bring them a food synthesizer from Vardengray. I wonder where I can find one. You mean this food processor? Ahem. Presenting your solution. A metal box? It's, a magic metal box. Experimental tech left over from a, Valetian camp I found somewhere. Watch. It makes food? It makes food. Well, I suppose that certainly will help. Thank you, Linnaeus. You've made our lives so much better. In more ways than one. Thank you. Meat box. Gross. Wonder if the Lachimi have any good recipes. Probably. Alright, we're gonna buy some high potions. Oh gosh, they're so expensive. I'll buy a high potion. I guess I could sell some stuff. Let's see, what do I not need? Probably this. I guess this does do positive things. Don't need the sunglasses. I'll keep the ancient coin. Visor hat. We've got 2 of those. Copper breastplate. Don't need that. Prevents poison. I'll keep that. Midnight cloak. Don't think I'll need that. Leather jerkin. Don't need that. I think, yeah, that's one of the good ones. Military grade armor. I guess I'll keep one of them. Keep that. Captain's cap. Captain's uniform. That's what we're wearing, I believe. Yeah. Combat helmet. We only have one. I'll keep that. I feel like I'll definitely want that. Okay. So now we should at least be able to buy a couple of them, right? Okay, just one more. I'll take it, though. Better than nothing. Hey, has Sega said anything to you about, anything? Yeah, man. He sure has. Okay, so let's go. Well, yeah, there's definitely a faster way over there. I'm thinking that this dash is what I was missing to be able to get up there. Yeah. Almost definitely. Yeah, there it is. Emperor Volteralus, I send this missive with Queen Philia, rightful ruler of independent Lachim, to augment her entreaty for peace. I offered to come in her stead, given our history together, but she believed it important to represent her world herself. I hope you recognize the honor in that. We have taken control of the portal between our worlds. As you have seen, we have strength. We have allies. We have learned how to survive on this world. We will not fall even to the bleakness. If this conflict continues, thousands more will die, and you will be no closer to subduing us. We entreat you. Let us end this now. We are still willing to negotiate an arrangement. Like I suggested those years ago, some of the vast resources of Lachim for plasma from Valette. A mutually beneficial agreement. Please listen to Philia. She is wise, and she wants only peace. Don't make the same mistake as before. Princess Elena of Lachim. Alright, so we're only missing 2 letters now. Max aura up. Yeah, baby. Okay, so we can get rid of this marker. I guess let's go up there. Actually. Oh, I missed a room here. I don't know how. Maybe I just didn't realize. What was I gonna look at? Oh, I was gonna look at the journal. Oh, we didn't talk to Neleste. Yeah, she might have a new quest for us. Okay, we'll go back. Totally forgot to poke my nose upstairs. Oh, not yet. Oh, we can reinforce an orb. Oh, we can do this twice. Maybe we'll do the eye orbs. Yeah, because they're pretty low level right now. Boy, that's a lot more damage. The other one I'm using, blood orb. I mean, more damage out of the blood orbs is always nice. Guess we'll knock up the eye orb once more just so it gets some extra damage. Reveals hidden passageways. That might just be nice. Reduces damage taken. Reduces aura cost of spells. Or recovery rate. Let's get the Oculus ring. Yeah, all of these sound nice, but in the grand scheme of things, I feel like they end up kind of doing the same thing. I mean, I guess different attack types is still nice, but... okay, so let's go back up to the tower. I'm guessing that, the very last quest will appear... Oh, I see. It looped to the other side. Maybe after we finish this one side quest. Oh, I just can't go there yet. But why? Well, now that we've got the dash, we might be able to do some other interesting stuff in that area upstairs that we still have yet to get through. Ah, that's right. Yeah, blood orbs were real good against them. I remembered this time. Yeehaw! Yeah, it's still not gonna quite do it. It's just way too much distance. How the heck are we gonna get up there? Yo, what's up, Skip? How you doing, bud? Hope today's been treating you well today. There's gotta be some kind of like charge jump situation. Howdy, how's the gym?
I ended up doing the class at
Oh.
the martial arts.
Oh, nice. Yeah, did you check out the martial arts place first, or?
Yeah, I was gonna go there first and just like talk to the coaches. But then they were like, "You want to stay?" I was like, "Oh, sure." Do the wushu class.
Yeah, how'd you
So
like
I
it?
did. It was really fun. It was like the excitement and motivation that I got going to Beto.
Ooh, boy.
And it
I mean, that's a good
turns
sign.
out- It turns out the instructor did train with Master Wu for a little while.
Oh, wow.
His dad is the one who opened the gym, and his dad played a character in Mortal Kombat.
Oh!
That's like his claim to fame.
Is his dad,
Tony something or other.
Okay, maybe that's not who I was thinking it was.
Tung Lao? I don't remember the character.
Oh, the character, well, what's his dad's name?
Tony something.
Oh.
something.
Mortal
And
Kombat, Tony Romo?
no.
Oh. Oh, there's,
It might be Anthony or Antonio in the game credit or in the movie credit. I think it was the movie. There's a giant poster of him in his costume.
That's kind of cool, though.
Yeah.
I was mostly curious because I'm trying to remember where he works right now, but as with IGDA, we interviewed a couple of folks that had been Mortal
Yes.
Kombat characters at some various points.
Yeah, he was, and that his son obviously learned from him, trained to Master Wu a little bit, and is like an international wushu champion.
I mean, that's pretty legit.
So, you know, I'm like both like ecstatic and really sad at the same time.
Right, because it kind of feels like the end of Beidou.
It feels like I'm abandoning Beidou, and it makes me sad. Or like, not just like the school, because you know it's been closed, but like the community. You know, like I'm gonna be end up phasing out of the gym and
Right.
transitioning over there, and it makes me feel really sad and like I've abandoned them.
Well,
So like guilt and sadness, and I know it's not justified guilt. It's like I don't need that, but
right. And you're not abandoning them. It's just that life situations are causing you to have to separate.
yep.
But I know that there's really nothing to say that's going to make you feel otherwise.
I know. I just have to be sad.
Yeah.
But I did sign up for once a week for now.
Okay.
Well,
Good way to test the water.
Yeah, well, and like I said, I wanted to finish learning spear with Anthony, so I'll finish spear and go FK.
Nice.
It's very close.
Oh, that's extra convenient.
Oh yeah, it was really fun. Yeah, everyone was nice. And after I'd been like doing stuff for a little bit, people started to be like, "Did you train somewhere else before?" They're like, "I don't think you're new."
No, definitely not.
No, I'm not.
Skip says hi, Jen.
Hi.
Yeah, this pixel art is real nice. I like it a lot.
But anyway, thought I'd tell you that fun stuff.
Yeah. I appreciate you telling me about it.
Had a shower and maybe try to write a little. I got home later. But
That's
I'm gonna
okay.
start going there. I think I'll do Thursdays.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Well, good. I'm happy that you ended up liking it.
It was a lot of fun. Really gave me that same satisfaction. And he seems like a really good teacher. Like, he down and explains stuff a lot.
Good.
And, like, I do recognize some wushu stuff because Master Wu does teach it to the black belts.
Hmm.
So it's not unfamiliar. Most of the basic movements, like all the drills, are more or less the same, like close enough.
Mm-hmm.
So it feels super familiar, and I like their structure is a 2-hour class where you do drills and skills the first hour and then form the second.
Hmm.
And I really like that format.
That makes sense.
Thank you, Chris and audience, for letting me talk about my martial arts.
Yeah, of course.
Gotta get that ghosty guy. Huh?
No, I'm trying to jump off his head so that I can get upstairs.
Oh, to where that treasure chest was lurking.
Tenzin.
Hey, come on, bud.
Oh my god, this
I'm
little
bleeding,
butt.
So. Come on, buddy. Come in.
Mom left you, Tenzin. Today was good. Downloaded that native PC port of Ocarina of Time that came out recently, thinking I might mess around with that on stream of this Saturday. Ooh, that'll be quite a switch up from the usual, but that'll be fun. I have yet to check that out myself, but I did see the news about that and thought that was pretty cool. All right, I think there is one final jump ability that we don't have. Because some of these jumps seem not possible right now. But who knows, maybe we'll get that from whatever we're about to do over here. Nice, well at least I'm pulverizing these guys pretty quick. Ooh, a high potion. I don't know if I ever found a high potion before. I'm just worried that I can't get up here still. Yeah. Yeah, there's gotta be something. Unless there's like a secret passage somewhere, but yeah, I don't think so. Okay, well, if not that, I mean, maybe we get it in the future. Maybe it's like... I hate that I'm about to say this, but maybe it's something like rocket boots. Talking about all kinds of stuff with it, like 60 FPS, HD textures, etc. I mean, that's pretty cool. I feel like people could do some really neat stuff with that. Alright. Well, down we go. Because there's not much more we can do over here, because we can't open that door. Well, okay, there's one spot that it looks like I might have missed a secret. So we'll go investigate that first. Ow. Ah, what am I even worried about? They're doing peanuts for damage. Yeah, 1 damage. Pah. Nothing. Oh. Guess I can't go this way. Oh, I see now. Ah, okay, those guys are weak to this. That makes sense. Guess I might as well pick up some sand while I'm at it. They're not even weak to that. Is there... actually. I feel like it's about the same distance because we're just falling. Ow. I guess it's possible that the guy I'm looking for could be down here. Alright, this is the area. Somewhere over here, at least. Maybe it'd be easier to scope along this wall with faster hitting orbs. But I'm thinking that probably not on this side. I think it's probably going to be on the other side then. Are you liking the game? Is it fun? Yeah! Oh, this game is great. I love the game feel on this. And I really like the ability unlocks. I feel like they keep changing things up in more ways than I expect. And I've been very bad at making sure I use the time mechanic. Really? There's no secret here? I only half believe that. Alright, we have, didn't we buy something that lets us see through? Or was that an orb ability? Yeah, it was the Oculus Ring. Get what Tailwind does. I think Tailwind... Yeah, that one's really good. Yeah, okay, we'll do this Oculus Ring instead of the Scythe Ring. Oh, definitely not there. Let me just reread that, just to make sure. Reveals hidden passageways. I mean, by all accounts, that should be the thing that does it for us. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing. Okay, well, maybe that's not a thing. I guess it could be from above? Alright, I'll go upstairs real quick. Because, I mean, if not this, then there's kind of no reason to keep zipping around over here. Yeah, because we've been everywhere else. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright. Definitely seems to be taking clear inspiration from the Symphony of the Night style Castlevania. I've played absolutely zero Castlevania games, but at least from what I've seen of Symphony of the Night, it that makes sense to me. Someday I'll play Castlevania. I have I think I have the Castlevania collection, like the digital game. I just gotta actually play it. But if I end up going to, well, I know some Castlevania games are super expensive these days, but I might try to keep my eye out for physical copies of some of the older ones. I feel like those would be fun to have. Alright, well, let me go back over here. Oh, those are Experiment 11. I see. I killed Experiment 13. Yeah, I mean, they even had, like, lore on Experiment 13. I just ended up beating that guy up real easy. Alright, I'm just gonna save real quick because I could get my butt kicked. Oh, I want to go down. Ow. Okay, we have not yet gone in here. Give me those rocket boots. Ow. Ah, jeez. What I used before. There we go. Alright, fine, I guess. Nice, level up. Oh, God. I almost dashed right into him instead. There we go. This enemy's a real pain in the butt. Ow! Alright! Tuning gear needed to accurately use the time spinner, first in the set of 3. The third tuning gear, with a working time spinner like the old, or like the one Genza had. I could save my clan. I could change time in a way that always was supposed to. They're growing more powerful. What? Who? The forces of the universe, every time you change time. Right, you mentioned. You must be careful, Lunace, if you change time too much. Like doing what I was supposed to do with this whole time? You've already changed so much. Too much more could be disastrous. He grows more powerful, but he can't keep up. He would have no choice but to do something drastic. What are you saying? That I can't save Windaria? That these gears are useless to me? That I've been wasting my time? No! No sacrifice is wasted. Or no sacrifice is wasted. If you were powerful enough, maybe you could stop him. I'll stop anyone who gets in my way. Oh, I'm sure you will. Ah, they're back, right? Of course they're back. Why wouldn't they be? Oh, man. These are definitely my least favorite enemies so far out of the bunch. Just because they, you know, get you right up to the wall. It's just a pain to deal with them. They're not hard, they're just slow. I feel like this would be a lot more interesting if they intermixed, like, other things, right? Like projectiles, shooting, you know, horizontal ways throughout the level, so I have to, you know, jump and dodge those while getting scooted around by these beams. Played a couple of them in the original NES Castlevanias. Honestly, my favorite. Holds up really well. I fully believe that. That's kind of why when I finally jump into the Castlevania series, I definitely want to start with the first one. Okay, so this is the one revealing hidden passageways. I mean, I guess let's go. I don't think we need that anymore. I guess let's go to the Emperor's Tower. I'm still nervous that I'm gonna unintentionally trigger the endgame sequence, but there might just be an item in there, and that'll be our sort of cue to, like, go back. Alright. Saved. Yeah, and there's... Wait, what are those yellow dots? What does that mean? Do we not have a, I don't know what the yellow dots mean. Are those... Well, that other yellow... This yellow dot is where we found the time spinner. Were those there before? Does that mean that I can use the time spinner there? Well, you know, we'll find out. Because we're about to go right up here anyway. I think it is where we use the time spinner, because down here's where the machine one was. I could find my father now and end this. Or, I have the tuning gears. I can go to whatever time I want. It doesn't just have to be about revenge. I could fix things. I could kill Nuvius before he ever attacks our clan. I could save my mother. Or Nileste and the others. I could go back further. Stop the war of the sisters from ever happening. Kill their Emperor Volterlus. Let all my friends live better lives and Maybe stop Lechime from ever becoming like this. Linnaeus, those are big changes. Aren't they worth it? You've changed time so much already. Reality might not be able to take much more. If you do this, he will become powerful. He will rip you away. It would be a sacrifice, Lunes, one you would not come back from. But maybe you could stop him. Who is he? This power you keep mentioning. The Sandman. He controls dreams and he keeps reality from fracturing. You've given him a lot of power. But maybe you're more powerful. So, I could kill Nuvius now, get my revenge, then what, rule here, I suppose? I am the heir, or return to the past, live with the others, with my friends? Or sacrifice myself, fight this Sandman and fix everything? Oh yeah, got here before your choice. Well, we don't have to do it quite yet. Is the choice whether or not we kill the Emperor. Whoops. The one downside to this dash ability is that it forces us to keep moving in the direction that we're facing, and I very frequently just kind of unintentionally hold it. Ooh, interesting. Ah, nice, okay. I guess we could end up finding the one guy here. Whoop. Like the soldier that we're trying to kill. It is interesting to me too that the Sandman is our main antagonist. Ah, damn it. I might just make my familiar go away, because I don't want... Oh, here we go. I don't want him to kill this guy. Son of a gun. Yo!
Why
I don't know if I heard the alert. Oh, there it is. Well, come on in, everyone. What's up, Odd Rods? How's your stream today? You're playing some Splatoon, yeah? Is that what I saw? I'm pretty darn sure I saw you playing Splatoon. I had you up in another tab, too. But I hope you had an absolutely delightful stream, and I hope all y'all had a good time with Odd Rods. Yes, Splatoon 2.
Are you a superhero? Oh, flip! I shot somebody! No! D-Chips, what did you do to me? Shot him in the face. I clicked the wrong button.
That is, truly one of the things that I fear the most in every game that I play that lets you kill NPCs is unintentionally hurting someone. When we were playing through Dark Souls 3, so many times I held my controller like this anytime we were near an NPC that I didn't want to hurt, because I was like, please, I don't want to like accidentally hit this button and just be like, bah! Although I did definitely do that once, and it worked out. It was okay. They didn't hate me. We came here to burgle your turds. Oh, not my turds, no. Well, welcome on in, everyone. You also go hang out with Odd Rods if you haven't been over there before. We raided her last night, and Odd Rods is playing Control, and it was a very good time. I mean, Odd Rods runs a great stream all the time. Seriously, one of the most charming streams I've ever found on Twitch. I always have a good time over there. Felt like a Splatoon kind of day. Heck yeah. I mean, I can't argue with that. I need to play Splatoon still. I have Splatoon 2. I don't think I have the first one. I haven't, because Splatoon 2 was on the Switch, right? I have that one. Whichever one was on the Switch, because Splatoon 3 isn't out yet, is it? Am I crazy? I don't know anymore. But I feel like I would enjoy it. I haven't, and I've never booted it up ever. like I have been one to say about many a games over this last... Apparently this last week I've talked a lot about all the games that I haven't played. 3's not out yet. Okay, whew. I'm glad I'm not totally crazy yet. You should play it. I will. I promise. Splatoon is 2 is Switch and 3 is coming soon. Nice, okay, cool. Well, maybe I should hop in on 2 before it becomes obsoleted by 3. Do you think that there's still players that play the first Splatoon game? Do you think there's like a whole ecosystem of players that do that? I feel like there's a lot of people that they're like, no, the original was better. The original Smash Bros was the best one. I refuse to play any of the newer ones. I mean, they're all good. Now there's a lot of games out there. Yeah. It's hard. It's hard to keep up. I get 2 hours of free time for my own video games every week. That's all I get. And I just keep playing more Zelda instead. Although, you know what? I got my Sega Genesis hooked up on my little CRT on my desk. So I was playing some classic Sonic earlier today. So then, yeah, I'm switching up a little bit at least. I think my Sega CD's broken though. I was trying to play Jurassic Park on it and it wasn't working. Still want to play more of it. Talked a lot about I need to get on my butt and I've been meaning to. Yeah, oh yeah, that's exactly it. But welcome on in, everyone. If you've never been here before, we do Chrono streams. So we play entire franchises in chronological order. So we've been playing through all of the Resident Evil games. We're about to start all the Witcher games, and we're also about to start all the Fable games. So we recently finished every single Donkey Kong game. There were a whole whopping 58 Donkey Kong games out there. And that was a good time. Tuesdays, however, we play games that viewers demand. So we're playing through Timespinner right now. And if there's time today, we're going to start Axiom Verge, which I'm pretty excited for. I mean, Timespinner's also amazing. They're both good. There are Splatoon 1 players still, but they're really good players, so the multiplayer's broken. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how it goes. That's kind of the thing that keeps me out of things like wanting to try Fortnite or all those other popular gosh darn games, because I'm just like, I'm gonna get pulverized by by 13-year-olds. And not that that's anything to be embarrassed about, but I feel like I'm far below the skill threshold. I'm trying to get this guy to go up here so that I can... Alright, I need more sand. Give me that sand. Me too. At least it's not just me. Okay. Maximum sand. Mean wizard guy. Ow! Oh, okay. I thought I'd jump over him. Well, okay, that time I... What am I... No! I swear, I'm not doing this on purpose. Like, love the idea of Rainbow Six Siege. Just don't want to put in the time and then have it be a bad time until I get a little okay at the game. Yeah, I feel that. I very much feel that. Oh, well, you know what? Maybe I'll kill these goons, actually. What the heck? Empress cake. Heck yeah, I'll take that. That sounds tasty. If it makes you feel any better, a friend of mine tried Fortnite for the first time recently, said he had a blast. Yeah, I should try that one too. I mean, it's one of the like most popular games of all time. Even just from an educational standpoint, probably would be good just know what the heck that one's all about. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. I need the rocket boots, if ever such a thing were to exist. There's apparently some new mode that removes the building aspect if that's not your cup of tea. Oh, interesting. Honestly, the building aspect is the part that I find the most confusing, but is probably one of the more interesting components of that game, so I don't really know. I don't think I hate it. I think I just gotta like experience it to know how I feel about it. All right, they have a little AoE. Ow. All right, fine, I'll do this. For this? Oh, I think it was this one. Ah! Blood orbs. Hey, but you came here to burgle your turns. What's up, little mustard seed? Rocket boots. Is that? Oh, that is the Tony clip. It's so good. It still leaves me in cackles. Ow! Wait, nope, that's not the one. That's the one. There we go. He's dead. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a dead end. I mean, I'm not upset about that. Oh, I thought I'd kill him before he hit me. He's got a lot more health than I... Oh, wait, I don't have my familiar out anymore. Come back, Griffey boy. I mean, I kind of feel like I should just leave the Griffin out, right? Guess I could spice things up with the fairy. How much will she heal me? Oh, apparently this also hurts them quite a bit. I think the blood orbs are still better. Why won't my fairy heal me? Oh, okay, I guess she did. I feel like she could get really good. Oh, did she punch him? I feel like I should just stick with my Griffin friend. I don't know about this. Alright, I'm just gonna go up, and I'm gonna heal, and save. Because we're having a bad time. Oops. There we go. Fairy isn't leveled up yet. I mean, that's true. I should cut her some slack. I don't think... Yeah, we definitely can't go over that way yet. Maybe there'll be like an upgrade that lets our air, like our dash through the air, so we can kind of just zoom all over the place. I don't know. Ah! Chaos control! Ow. Oh gosh. It hurts! There we go. You're dead. Oh wait. Well, maybe I don't need him alive. I don't know. Yeah, there's multiple of them. Chaos Rose! Watch, this is gonna be the one that I probably wanted to keep alive. Ah, no, okay, good. Whoop. Hey, yup. Oh, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I bunk it up? Oh, I bunked it up. I gotta keep that one wizard alive. Or maybe two wizards alive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have enough sand. Oh, I forgot about that. Hey, thanks for the contribution, Pyro. Ooh. Yeah, the fact that they're dropping sand bottles is a good sign, I think. I feel like, oh gosh! I feel like I need them to come up here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh boy. Would be a great time for some rocket boots. Oh, I got up there. Oh, maybe the orientation of the like doodad matters? I don't know. Whoop, I have none sand. Well, yeah, then I'll just kill him. Get out of here. There we go, okay. Kind of like stepped up, whoa gosh! Stepped on the side of it. Oh goodness. I mean, I guess I have plenty of healing items. There we go. We got some cake. Everything is going swell. Oh. So that way we'll fall back down. Remember, this guy hurt a lot. Ha! Oh no, it goes through the walls. That's fine. Oh goodness. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Get out of here. Tenzin just like poked his nose in here and was like, what's happening here? Oh, I'm not getting attention. I'm out. Okay, so this probably means there's a boss battle. Right, this is it. Time to meet my father and end this. What? Okay. I just don't know if that's gonna end the game or not. I mean, I guess it kind of sounds like even if we end the game, we can go back in and get different endings. So maybe it's not so bad if that is the end game. Father! Oh gosh. Oops, oops, oops. There we go. Keep trying to hit them from way too far away. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make that. What was I even thinking? Well, maybe with his help. Alright, come on up here. Just need a little bit. That might do it. Yeah. Perfecto. I don't think I can make that either. Oh, there's the heal. Don't kill him. Ah! Woo! Oh, still not enough. Boy, I feel like I need a lot more. Well, okay, I can do sand bottle. Need more of that though. More still? Oh goodness. Alright. Just, I don't think she's hurting him that much, but I don't want to risk it. This is it. This is it. Ah! Nice. Is this... Ooh, the last memory. And a berry pick-me-up. Selen's memory. Circle of Elders is very quiet. I've just told them that Lunace's father is the Lachimi Emperor, the man responsible for so many of our woes. This is a disaster. He will redouble his efforts to find us, Clan Mother Undar says. I know, I reply, full of shame and fear. We must act quickly. We must set our plan in motion. Lunace's birthday celebration, her officially becoming a time messenger, is tonight, Thea says, but I fear she's not ready. Send me with her, I say. What? The clan mother shakes her head. two have never gone through the time spinner together before. We should try. If I go, I will never have existed, and so the Emperor will have no one to hate. But if I never existed, Lunace will never have been born, and we need her. If we go together, perhaps we will both survive together, and we can stop Nuvius and the Lachimi. This is a huge risk, Thea says, but it must be done. Undar replies, we have little choice anymore. We must try. I nod. Thank you, Clan Mother. But let Lunace have her celebration. She's worked so hard for this. After the procession to the time spinner, you can tell her our plans. I nod again. Very well. So that was always the plan. I mean, I had a feeling that that might be the case, that they were always planning on going through together. Well, that she was planning on going through with her. Oh, interesting. A lot of these I have not yet gotten. Well, does still leave some stuff unresolved. There's a lot of spots that we still have yet to be able to reach. I don't know where else we're gonna be able to go before we unlock any other abilities. And I guess maybe I'm just assuming that we unlock other abilities too. Ow, 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 ow. It's fine. But if Lunace never existed, then he wouldn't have as much beef with her. Oh, absolutely. No, it makes perfect sense. Alright, let's think about this. We can't go anywhere up there yet. In this little spot. We could drop down. There might be, like, secret stuff over here. I mean, this would make a lot of sense. So maybe we do this. Yeah, let's drop down first. Whoops. Ow, and then I ran into him like a smart person. It was worth a shot. Max health up. I mean, alright. Kind of thought there'd be a little bit more to that. No, get out of here. Now, there still is whatever's over here that we can't reach yet. There is... We're at 97% on the map on both of these. We could alternatively go through the time spinner and see what happens. There's also this that looks like a secret passageway, but I doubt that will get me rocket boots. I don't know. Maybe I should go fight dear old Papa. All right. Well, I'm gonna BRB real quick to run to the restroom, and maybe we'll go fight our Papa in just a moment. Hang tight, folks. I thought this was campaign mode. Instead, it's weird mode. Oh, God! Not like this. Oh, God, not like this. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, my God! Please stop! Okay. Well, I'm sure Krauser will just, like, pop his head in any second now. Open. Okay, that's fine. Oh. I did walk. Well, maybe I didn't walk past it. Is this okay? This is a dead end. I don't see nothing on the ceiling. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Xanthos ashes. Okay, that is definitely a new thing. Everything's fine. Now we're good. Well, I'm happy. End of the Donkey Kong Island. Cheer went up. Donkey Kong knew they had to strike now or risk a battle that could destroy their home. Don't count your bananas before they're peeled, Kremlings, shouted Donkey Kong as he, Diddy, and Cranky leapt over the ship's railing and began to fling barrels. The attack caught the Kremlings by surprise. Donkey Kong went into a barrel roll, tumbling across the Gangplank Galleon's deck like a giant hairy ball. He smashed into a group of Kremlings, scattering Mortal Kombat wrong.
Mortal Kombat!
Dun, 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 dun. I forget how it goes.
Yeah, I don't remember all that. This sounds a little more like Cowboy Bob.
It's been a while. We come back here when we get the double jump.
If there's a double jump.
If there's a double jump. I mean, there's got to be something. Oh, that was the Rocket Boots clip. I ruined it. All right. I say we go find dear old Papa and see what happens. What's up, Nap Time? How you doing, friend? Ah! There we go. Whoa. Leave me alone. Ow. How rude. Oh, I guess my orbs go through the wall too, so ha! Take that. I guess they all kind of probably go through the wall, don't they? Nice, we got him. Suppose I could use the orbs that let me see through secret passageways. Just in case there is anything this way. Here, maybe we'll do like a quick scan. We know about that. But yeah, there might be some like secrets along these long walls that we never would have expected. I don't know, because I've been relying on like the map layout to kind of reveal where secrets probably are. I don't know. What is good? Everything. What's up, Betty? How you doing, bud? Oh boy. All right. Hello, father. Lunates, I've been waiting for you. Nuvius. That's Emperor Nuvius, or father if you'd prefer. But wait, he shouldn't know anymore, right? Because we don't exist in this time. Well, maybe it's because the time spinner broke? I don't know. Never. Not after what you did. To your mother? Whatever. She spurned me. I offered her everything. I loved her, and she spurned me. It was unintentional, but she deserved death. That's a... Whew, boy, that's a bad take. Well, no Tony tonight? Nah, Tony had stuff going on tonight, so it's just me. How dare you? You invaded our world, colonized our people, and slaughtered my clan. All for what? Power? The time spinner? You Lachimi have ever yearned for more, to explore the stars, to reach into the furthest reaches of the universe, to understand, to ascend. There must be sacrifice for such progress. Sacrifice is a choice. What you do is murder. A matter of perspective. But come, Lunes, you are here now, the very pinnacle of Lachim. You could join me. Take what your mother refused. Not while you still breathe. You spurn me too? Your own father? You're no better than her. You don't deserve me. I don't care. Bring it, old man. Hell yeah. Ow. Alright, that smarts. Well, he's certainly not weak to this. Not weak to that. Hey, that's my move. Ow. Okay, well, that sucks. I think this is still... Ah, boy. Okay, so color of his orbs are definitely indicative of what he's about to do. Oh, I don't have my familiar anymore. We're gonna go back to the Griffin. The fairy was a nice idea, but she's not doing much. Ow! Ah, boy. And then I got hit twice instead. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, that's the sword. Yep, that makes sense. Alright, alright. Gonna go ahead and use a high potion and normal potion. Okay. Starting to understand what his attacks are. Still having a real hard time predicting, though, based on colors. I mean, that beam attack is silly. Ow. Oh, hey, we did it. Oh, okay, he wasn't so bad. The big chaos energy. Oh, yes. This Twitch sure is being trashed with buffering tonight. Uh-oh. Your Twitch page is the most organized catalog of games I've ever seen on here. Thank you, I appreciate that. I try very hard to make it as readable and easy to kind of sift through as possible. Boy, do I still wish Twitch gave me more ability to customize it further, though. It's over. Now what? I've been working to kill him for so long, I don't know what else there is. My clan is still gone. I am the rightful heir here, I suppose, but now let's stay and all the others. Could rule Lachim now, try to make it better, maybe. Or return to Lachim then help them rebuild and change time once more? No, I'm absolutely not gonna. Oh, yeah, these are endings. With most of my clan gone, this would never be home. I've made more of a home back then with Nell. I'll help them rebuild Lachim, force the demons out, make this future a better place. No, it's saved! Oh! I left Lachim in chaos, rulerless. I don't know what will become of them. I never want to go back there, living in the past, and know, oh, I wasn't done. Maybe I can make things better from the past, but this whole empire is tainted. I'm glad to be rid of it. My future is elsewhere. Do you think we'll ever see her again? I don't know. At least she did some good here. I'll miss her. Some real good. I'll miss her too. I hope she's happy wherever she is. It's fine, should put you before the fight. Okay. Whew. Lunace? Lunace! You're back! Can't get rid of me that easily. Is everything done? Taken care of? Why did you come back? It's not my home anymore. My home is here. I think I can do some good. Start building the site for the stranded villations. Haristel, I understand you have volunteered to lead the effort in rooting out what demons remain? Yes, Your Highness. I'm happy to lend my aid as well, Your Highness. I think Lachim has the potential to be something great. Thank you. We will form a joint task force, then first step toward reuniting our peoples. To all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. I never anticipated this War of the Sisters, as it's being called. I never wanted it. But it's over now. It's time to build a strong nation and a peaceful one. One day we may reunite with our sister world. I want that to be a good day. We'll make history. It won't be easy. I sought revenge for so long, I don't know what else there is. But there's work to do, here, and friends, a new life to live. My hope is to build something better. Every step I've taken has been to create a better Lachim. I have only one other thing to see, one last time to use the Timespinner. Interesting. Lunace, you're alive. I am. I'm sorry I could not succeed and save everyone. The Timespinner broke. But I got revenge. I killed Emperor Nuvius. So you've come back to us. I can't stay. After what I've been through, this isn't my time anymore. I think I belong somewhere else. Lachim is in chaos now. You, my clan, my family, can live in peace. Timespinner may have broken, but I hope you won't ever need it again. I only wish I could have killed him sooner, before he came. I just came back to say goodbye and to pay my respects. Thank you, Mother. I will miss you always. Hey, you need to grow up and stop being an ass. There won't be any more time messengers, but the clan will still need people like us, and it isn't about being a hero so everyone respects and likes you. It's about giving up everything you have so that those you care about can have it better. It's okay, though. I didn't understand that at first either. You can be that for them. I hope you'll do well by us. Good luck. Love coming in here and seeing what you planned and going to play. Nice. So did you ever finish Tropical Freeze? We did! We didn't do the Secret World because we did a point challenge for it and it didn't succeed, so we didn't end up doing that. But who knows? Maybe we'll do that on a bonus stream one day. Yo, what's up, Kodab? How's your stream earlier today? Have you time traveled yet? Oh, yeah. Well, we time traveled like crazy. Do we need to pay F, or do we have to press F to pay respects? Yeah. Still wonder why it occasionally chugs like this. It seems so strange. New Game Plus and Nightmare Mode have been unlocked. Interesting. You can start New Game Plus from the save slot screen. So I wonder if New Game Plus, you keep all your stuff, which might allow us to do things in a different order. Okay, so we can continue. Eternal Brooch. A golden amethyst brooch changes Lunace's appearance. Whoa, that's cool. And a new orb? Empire Orb. Pulverizes foes with an aura fist. Nice. Okay, that's cool. So maybe I'll use that instead of the Shattered Orb. Damage of 17 versus 40! Goodness gracious! Oh man, that's amazing. I mean, that is definitely the one he was using. It's great. No stream today. Oh, maybe it was yesterday. Getting ready for my 24-hour 5-year stream anniversary. Yo, that's amazing! Well, that's really exciting. Also, congrats on almost 5 years. Saw Nubius use it. Yeah. Okay, I think this is the same. Yeah, so I wonder... Yeah, it was definitely all the same. It might still be better to use... Yeah, definitely better to use the Eye Orb, I think. Whoa. Oh, he did use that one. I just forgot about it. Ow. Ah, man. Uh-oh. Shit. Should have just tried jumping over him. Boy, I'm very not good at... Oh no, I don't have any of my healing items! Maybe that's fine. I'll eat that. And that. Makes me wonder if I could have changed things if... If I had kept the, that fruit from the very beginning of the game. Oh, he still got me with that. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, wow. Yeah, our stand is staying up for quite a while. Dead again. It's over. Yeah, I guess let's see what happens if we become the rightful heir. Unless there's like... Yeah, I don't see any other options. You also have cake. Oh, that's right. I do have cake. No, I've had some really bad luck with anniversary streams first year. My power went out a few hours in. Second year, cut out internet on accident. Third year, local highway collapsed due to a fire. Goodness gracious. Last year was mid-COVID. At least that's like a little bit less like dramatic on the exact day. Last two might not be connected, but I mean, that's fair. You're so for a good one then. Yeah, exactly. No kidding. I hope you have a nice uninterrupted streamiversary. I should probably do something for our 4-year. Cause it's already past the point. Cause I had it on my calendar and then I forgot it on the day itself. But we can still have a big celebration too. No, I'll stay here. I am the rightful heir. I can avenge my mother and right the wrongs of my father. I've mastered time. Lachim will follow me now. I mean, she really seems to have embraced it. It was rocky at first, not all the Lachimi accepted the transfer of power. But then I was pronounced to be the eternal mother made flesh, come to save Lachim. I went with it. After all, I had mastered time. My actions in the past had made Lachim weak, but it had a lot of potential my father had squandered. I'd seen how good rulers lead from... Start building the site for the stranded Veletians. Still, I understand you have volunteered to lead the effort in rooting out what demons remain. Yes, Your Highness. Thank you. We will form a joint task force, then the first steps toward reuniting our peoples. To all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. Never anticipated this War of the Sisters, as it's been called. Never wanted it. But it's over now. It's time to build a strong nation, a peaceful one. One day, we may reunite with our sister world. I want that to be a good day. Do you think we'll ever see her again? I don't know. There was something driving her. Deep down, I don't think this was ever meant to be her time. At least she did some good here. I'll miss her. Some real good. I'll miss her too. I hope she's happy wherever she is. Yeah, so these are just faster. With this declaration, I abolished the Lachimi Scientific Advancement Department, which failed to protect Lachimi best interests by pursuing knowledge at any cost. In its place, the Neleste Fund for Alchemy and Understanding will continue to pursue advancement, but with protections and empathy for all the Lachimi people. Genza said that there were demons still in Lachim. We will find them and force them out if we can. It won't be easy. I sought revenge for so long. I don't know what else there is. I never truly understood how lonely it would be to be a time messenger. Our sacrifice is not small. I have no one now. My only hope is to build something better. Every step I've taken has been to create a better Lachim. What else is there now? I have only one other thing to see to. Did she go back? Did a community day for my 1 year? Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, I think this is probably all the same. Yeah. Quit being an ass. Good talk, good talk. Okay, okay. So now we've seen both of those endings, so let's see what happens if we go back to a different time. I thought maybe we would get to unlock something else. Do I... Nice, I do still have my Empire Orbs. Well, he's still kicking my butt, that's for sure. And the next choice is a big one. No going back. Okay. Of course. Well, shoot, though. We're not done with all the side quests. we still need to figure out how the heck we're going to kill this guy. They really haven't given us much idea of where he is. Wrap up anything you want to do. Okay, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it kind of felt like this is definitely the now or never point. Don't I have one of these with the... Oh, the Empire Orb has the Oculus Ring. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess let's leave that on in case there's like any... I don't know. Secret sauce that I'll be able to see. But that's really not working well. I mean, I guess I can just kill all these goons in the hopes of leveling up stuff still. Alright, well, I did level up. It is a little bit funny to just punch them to death. Oh, this was a dead end. For some reason I thought there was a path downward from there. Well, I guess there's a chance I could jump off his head. Yeah, I don't think so. It's a space we haven't found up. Like up there? Oh. Okay, yeah, let's poke around up there. Oop, wrong one. Ah, gosh. Yeah, okay. I guess the Emperor Fist was definitely better than the eye orbs against those guys. Alright, back up we go. I'm in the room. You're in empty map space. You mean up here? I don't know how to get up there, though, is the problem. Or in there? Oh. I could go back over there. How do you? Hey, I don't know. I mean, there's gotta be something, right? Okay, yeah. So I don't think there's anything in here. Raga boots! That's exactly what I'm thinking. If only I could, like, get him to fling me up there. There's indeed stuff up there. That's why I think I'm still missing an ability. But maybe not. I don't know. Oh, that's not what I meant to use. Gosh, I keep getting mixed up. Okay. Well, if I were... Maybe I'll look at this version of the map I mean, I guess in order to do that side quest, it's possible that we just gotta zoom around in the castle until we find the guy. He just might be there somewhere. There certainly was more stuff over there too that we still had yet to do. I guess we could poke and prod some other areas. Alright, yeah, I think we should go back to the past. That's where most of the stuff is for the side quests that we need to do right now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave the Emperor Orbs equipped so that we can, Oh, wow. Maybe this way we'll be able to... Oh, right, I can just kind of do this. I don't have to actually platform. Okay, well, maybe I actually want to go down. One punch. Ah. Drop meat, please. I should buy... How much, what's my money? Yeah, I only have enough to buy like one high potion. Man. High potions are not cheap. Maybe I'll just find some. Normal potion. It's better than nothing. Oh wow, I didn't expect to level up. Maybe I didn't go back over here to see if there was a secret passage, because I don't remember poking around in the water looking for this. Should have an ability to keep spin jumping if you don't have it already. Yeah, we don't have that, so there's gotta be something then that we're missing. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, maybe that was just killing an enemy in there? How do we get in there, though? That's interesting. Maybe we go down somehow? I'm very sure we killed something inside that wall. Well, I guess it could have just been an eel. Okay, well maybe there is no secret in there then. Yeah. Oh! Oh! Wow, I didn't expect him to be here. You must be the one who bested Elena in combat and convinced her to stop this war. You're both fools. Valette must be destroyed at all costs. You can't stop me. I disagree. I have your weakness! That's an interesting ability. Hey, he's not doing much damage to me. This'll be an easy one. Ah, there he is. Radiant Orb creates shockwave of light around the caster. That's kind of cool. Well, that deed is done. Piece of cake. Not that it's that far, but... Whoops. That did not go the direction I thought it would. Oh, I see. It goes from leftmost to rightmost. I guess that makes sense. It's done. He was a good soldier once, but he loved killing too much. He didn't see the cause, the duty, and even if my duty ended up being misguided, I never killed just to kill. I know. Thanks, Lunace. You've helped me see beyond the blinders Valette put me on. Help me get beyond the revenge. Yeah, revenge. Be careful out there. There will still be soldiers looking for your blood, but you've done a lot of good for us. Thank you. Nice. Oh, we get a lot of money for that. Alright, well then let's use that to buy some high potions. Because we're gonna need them. I don't think there's anything else I want to sell at this point. I want to try it, spam the jump. Yeah, that's... Oops. Lunace, it's good to see you. Miss me? You've just done so much for us. I know you've had your reasons, of course. Revenge for your family, your task in your own time. No, I mean, of course that, but helping you, helping the others, it hasn't all been about revenge. Well, maybe it was at first, but I think I forgot what it was to be a time messenger. It's not about revenge, it's a sacrifice. You sacrifice your own history to help people. I hope I've helped you. You have. And I'm glad to hear you say that. You can be angry sometimes, restless, like with those with the bleakness, looking for so much more, but it's made you driven, and beneath that, you are truly kind. Stop it, I'm blushing. Don't worry, it's cute. I'm wondering if you could do one more thing for me. Of course! I'm looking for a special crystal that's known for its magical properties, a galaxy stone, but I don't know where to find it. I'll see what I can do now. Thank you. You can also make a necklace that allows you to make platforms. Ooh, that's cool. It's an item that allows the infinite jump. Oh, interesting. Okay. Nell, I think I found it. Let's see. Yes, this is perfect. Where did you find it? Deep in a dark, scary cave. Wow. Thank you so much. I have the perfect use for this. Hey, everyone's getting together tonight. Seika says he's cooked up something special, and with Eshem recovering and Elena declaring peace, all the work you've done for us, we thought we'd have a little celebration in your honor. I'd like if you joined us. I mean, we all would. A celebration? Yeah, of course. Good. See you stars. Oh, this is cute. So, of course, I had to say something. Of course. What did you do? I couldn't help myself. I looked them dead in the eye, face straight, and said, "Yes, Commander, I would be happy to grease your pole." I never knew army training would be so erotic. I don't believe every word. He could never have kept a straight face saying that. And then he had to do extra chores for a week. Anyway, it was around when I realized I wasn't fit for real military work and found myself in the kitchens more than not. Again, mostly as punishment. I remember Commander Raylis, well, a stodgy old bore, but a good soldier. We'll never see them again, will we? We have each other, at least. That smells amazing, Seik. Oh no, haven't you learned? If you're going to be in a relationship with Seikis, you can never praise his cooking. You'll never hear the end. Is that what pushed you away, Ram? I thought it was my humor. That didn't help. You two were together? A couple of years ago. It never amounted to much. Ram couldn't handle me. Oh please, don't start with that. Haristel still hasn't forgiven me for breaking up with you. Hey, it's not that I haven't forgiven you. I just thought that you were very cute together. Besides, you're so much easier to deal with when you can get your rocks off. So you two were together too, when he was with Seikis? Sure. Remda's got a lot of room in his heart, as he says. It's true. He likes having other partners, but makes sure I never feel neglected. Plus, I'm not much into sex. It works for both of us. Many members of my clan had multiple partners too. We were a small group. The mothers would often take multiple lovers, often from outside the clan, to grow our number. Suppose for us, polyamory was a necessity, but it wasn't mandatory. Well, it's basically a necessity for me too. Like I said, he's much easier to deal with when he can get laid. So Lunace, does that mean you're polyamorous too? Well, I grew up knowing it's a possibility, but no.
Swing and a miss, Ram.
What? That wasn't what I was asking, damn it.
Oh, I know. I couldn't resist. Besides, it's pretty clear Lunace isn't into men.
Don't make assumptions, Seikis. Actually, I like both women and men.
Oh, sorry, Lunace. You're right. I shouldn't assume.
Apology accepted. Anyway, there were a few boys in the clan I was interested in, but for the most part, I do prefer women romantically. In the clan, relationships between women were a bigger deal, though. Was it forbidden? Oh, not at all. It was fairly normal, seen as a way to combine two houses into one. Mothers who married other clan women were often very powerful leaders. However, my duty as a warrior meant that I needed to stay unattached. Warrior needs focus. I approve. Oh. But really, I'm not open to multiple partners right now because I want to focus on one special person.
Cute.
Yeah, y'all are adorable. Hey, don't tease us. Sorry, Nell.
The feast is almost ready.
This is amazing. It came from that magic meat machine Lunace found?
Magic meat machine. Maybe one of those could solve Ramada's problems. I could use one of those myself. Oh, you already have one. It's true, though. This wouldn't be possible without Lunace.
None of this would. We may be stuck here, but I never been so hopeful about my prospects.
To Lunace.
To Lunace. Aw, that was cute. Hey, Lunace. I wanted to show you something. Come with me. Wow, this is beautiful. Yes, it is. That crystal you brought me, I made it into a pair of earrings. That's amazing, Nell. It's for you. It will help keep you safe. You've done so much for us. For me, I couldn't bear to see you hurt, so you could have given this to me at the camp. I wanted to be alone with you, if that's okay. Of course it's okay. Yay! Lovingly crafted galaxy earrings increases orb experience gain. Ooh, so fancy. All right, so manifest a wall of solid light in front of the caster. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think we had this in the list before. So that would probably allow us to do some of this. Horizontal laser of destruction. Let's see, emulates melee attacks. Reduces aura cost, reduces damage taken. Attack a third time if all melee orbs are busy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Envelops your familiar with a projectile blocking shield. Ooh, I love that. And this is just orb reinforcement, of which we can't do. Makes me wonder though, what stuff do I have already? Oh, and more down here. I see. Yeah. And then equipment, I don't think we have anything else that would let us do this. Prevents poison. Ancient coin. Oh, I meant to equip that. Oh, I have to equip that. Well, okay. I guess. Yeah, we'll equip that because that just kind of makes sense. Radiant orb as a necklace will do the platforms. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. But I want to figure out where the heck that item is that lets me do those jumps, though. because that would be cool. I was kind of hoping that, and we've only done 97% of the map still. I mean, there's got to be something up here, but we can't get up there quite yet. I guess there is still a chance that some of these could still be secret spots. Yeah, so maybe I should just keep poking around. So I think what I'll do then is attach the Oculus Ring to everything. Just so that we'll see any hidden passageways. We'll just kind of zoom all over the place. See if we can find that item. Radiant Orb as a necklace. Oh, I have it? I don't understand. So we can equip the Radiant Orb. But we don't have a necklace of it. I guess we could just replace the... Yeah, I guess we'll replace this. Here, I'll see. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely make the orb, or the necklace. I just need to get the components needed for it. Because right now I think we're missing just one of the components. Well, this will be a nice excuse to get some items again. Yeah, nothing that way. They'll can make necklaces. Cool. Yeah, yeah. And we've had her make plenty of necklaces so far too. We just don't have the one thing we need for it. I think we have would that show up in this? Yeah, we've got a gold necklace. We just need the other component needed for those. This is kind of nice though, since it shoots out in all directions. I guess it could also be possible that... Oh, I was going to zoom all the way around. It's possible that I could get into one of those other areas and just need to do some fancy timey-wimey stuff. Oh, hello. Okay, well that's a hidden spot. Max sand up. Hey, I'll take it. Okay, cool. So now I know what it looks like when we find a hidden corridor. Which I kind of like that because it's not that it just like reveals it or like makes it look see-through. It like sparkles. So that makes it a lot more obvious in my mind. And we've got a couple of notes that we still haven't found either, now that I think about it. Yeah, we're missing 2 of the letters, so I bet you one of the letters, or near one of the letters, is where we're probably gonna find the item that we're looking for. I guess I should go under the water. Okay, nothing down there. Yeah, let's go this way. Some antidote. Nice. Yeah, all these areas definitely could have little secret nooks for all we could tell. It's interesting to me that the the thing that reveals the secret passageways kind of looks like the radiant orb. When I first saw it, I was like, wait, I didn't attack. What's happening? Okay, nothing that way. More treasure. And it's all kind of vanilla stuff. Oh wow, Owlfriend just destroyed that goon. Alright, guess we'll go back down. No, we don't want to go up. It's another good area for... Ah, that's right. That's where the gate was. I remember that now. I guess let's go save. Plasma crystal. Pink glowing crystal found underground radiates soothing light. What's your map percentage? We're looking at 88% total. So we're definitely missing some stuff. What's interesting to me is that both on this map it says 97% and the present 98%, which doesn't really total, or shouldn't total down to those numbers, but I don't know. It could just be like an area that we just don't even have access to. Like, if we jump through the Timespinner, like, that might be part of it. But I don't want to start the sequence of no returning. Unless that's something that we can only do on New Game Plus 2. Depending. But I feel like that would be sort of an odd choice. Well, so far nothing else new. At least we did get the one thing that gave us... Ooh, hello, here we go. Spoke too soon, I guess. Max health up. Alright, I'll take that. And I bet things like that count toward map percentage. Man, and I would have thought that I tried hitting that wall, but I guess not. Yeah, okay, I guess let's kind of zoom over here too. I guess I'll take it. The stash is really nice. Guess there could definitely be secret stuff over here. Be a real mean place to hide it, though. Okay, yeah, nothing that way. Yeah, because without the item that we're using, we would just have to, like, scour those walls. I mean, there wasn't anything over there. Looks like you're good in this area. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's see. Yeah, okay. We'll go this way to get out. Probably have more in the castle area. That's definitely what I was thinking too. I think that's the area that I probably have explored the least. I mean, I know there's at least the upper area that I couldn't get into. I just want to rush through. That's fine. It's just a little bit of poison. Never hurt no one. Oh, here. We can even save. Ding! And now I'm not poisoned anymore. Joke's on you, video game. Oh yeah, there was the other door that we couldn't open in the castle area. Which I'm still not really sure what we do about that. Maybe we find something in the castle that unlocks it. What was this way? Nice. That's definitely a good tool for the job. Okay, let's start by going down. Alright, well, that was short-lived. So let's go up. I know that this is more toward the beginning near the drawbridge. But you never know. Or loot at least. I'll take it. Potion. Gonna need those. I'm sure this secret final boss is gonna kick my butt. How many do we have? 7. Okay, good. So we're almost full up on potions. Yeah, I get the feeling. I mean, we'll get back up to the drawbridge, but I get the feeling that this area is not really gonna lead to a ton of new stuff. I guess there's that, yeah, nothing in here. Engineer goggles? They're silly looking goggles. Oh, I want to wear them. Okay, so then this was... Oh, still not the drawbridge. Not yet. This is the drawbridge area. So we did go up here. Oops. Yeah. But who knows? Maybe... Oh, nothing over there. I guess I could... raise it? I don't really know if that makes sense. But you know what? I think that's a good opportunity. Well, I might not be able to get... Oh, I can. Okay. So I could just, like, pop down here. Actually, can I? No, I can't. But I know I've been over here. Well, it was worth a shot. That's okay. We'll just warp back into the castle where we started this whole ordeal. Alright, back over here. This time we'll go right. Yeah, down here is definitely an area that seemed like it was ripe for secrets. And I don't think I had the thing that revealed secret corridors equipped at the time. There's a lot of these just long stretches of wall. Nice. Oh yeah, forgot about this room. It would be interesting if they have like one secret passageway that's on the ceiling. That would be pretty mean. Whoop, that guy's dead. Yeah, I guess there really is just nothing over here. Oh, I guess I should have gone this way first since that's a dead end. Yeah, oh well. Okay, now back up this way. How about this area? Parts you're missing are in the castle. Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate you confirming for us, Pyro. I guess, you know, it could be weirdly possible that... Yeah, let's try going back in here. Maybe I'm just, like, not understanding what I need to do in order to open this. Maybe it's like an orb color kind of thing? I don't know. What if I use the Empire Orb or the Plasma Orb? Kind of looks like a similar color to the Plasma Orb. Okay, how about... Gun Orb. I forgot about that. I don't know. I mean, the Plasma Orb's really the only one that looks like it would be the right color. Iron Orb. Wind Orb. I feel like it probably isn't a thing. Plasma Orb? Plasma Orb? Well, I guess I did only do one at a time. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Unless it's like a, ring thing? That'd be weird. Or maybe a necklace? Gotta do like a plasma blast. Do the hold attack. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, we don't have a... I don't think we have a plasma type thing, do we? So blade arm cannon. Well, we could just try a bunch of them. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Let's see here. Not that. Probably not the flames. Guess we could do an aura blast. Probably not that, yeah, because that's just the basic stuff. We did the vortex. Wait. Oh yeah, okay. Crimson Vortex. Do we just have two of them, or why? I never understood why it shows the two rows here. It's very confusing. You just walk up to it with the orbs equipped. Alright. That's strange, but that works. Philia, I have sent this letter under the guise of a diplomatic missive. I hope it reaches you safely. To put it simply, I miss you. Since returning to Villette, I have been able to think of little but our time together. Our talks in the gardens, the dinners under the blue sky, your warmth in the cold nights, even the early signs of bleakness were nothing next to your touch. You have opened my eyes, Philia. Now that I am back on Villette, I begin to see those things I never saw before. I live in such an open environment. I did not see the oppression that lives beneath it. How the very culture works to hold down those without auras while blinding the upper classes to their struggles. How their needs are invisible to us. It is not simply a class of hierarchy. They are treated as less than human. Meanwhile, we seek to exterminate them altogether. The magic class is socially forbidden from fraternizing with those without, let alone to have children with them. We are breeding a more powerful race of magic users. Like Volteralus is simply waiting for the rest to die off, or killing those who don't die off fast enough. Volteralus is powerful and concerned only with his power. There will be no reconciliation with Lachim, nor victory in conflict. However, we'll see what I can do in the course. Perhaps I can find a way to make things easier for you. I hope the construction of your castle continues to go well. I miss you. With love, Elena. It's Queen's Orb. She uses them as sort of a fob key, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. And the time after we fought her, I guess I didn't consider that as a possibility. You got elemental beads. Oop. I'm gonna throw, oh, I still have the Oculus thing on. Let's see, I've got Colossal Blade, Crimson Vortex. I think this was the arm cannon. I mean, I guess I'll leave it as the arm cannon. Okay, so I guess that's it for here. Oh, look at those cuties. So next up, I guess we could take that away. It didn't do quite as much as I hoped it would. I was hoping that would give us the item that we were missing. Oh wait, I wanted to go that way. But we'll just keep zooming around. Black spot to the left of your current location is a spot. Okay, I had a feeling that could be the case. Let's see, can we jump down there? Oh, we can't. Oh, okay, actually, it's not that far. I thought we had gone over there before, but maybe we did, but before we equipped the stuff that we're currently using. Is that right? Yes. Nope, that's not it. This way. Go access it from the upper area. Oh! Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, because that's where we fought the incubus and succubus. Interesting. Okay, so I wonder how that's gonna end up working. Like maybe we can just jump through the floor and I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, we'll go this way. Okay. Poof! 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 And poof. Oh, and one more poof. Oh, yeah. That's a really sneaky spot. Man, that's mean. Alright, max aura. I'll take it. Map says 98% now. So, I mean, I guess let's just go up. Who knows? Maybe. Whoops. Uh-oh. I killed him. Or maybe my griffin killed him. I guess we'll go back over here in the hopes that we can figure something out with this. Man, if only I could get some stuff before where it climbs up on the right. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. What you got? Fortune Crow's most coveted possession increases familiar experience gained. Oh, man. That's really nice. Yeah, but otherwise we have all this stuff. Well, I guess you could have some use items that might be useful. Alright, we have a necklace. Got... Oh, we don't have any chaos or essence crystals. Okay, I think this might be the item that we needed, so I guess I'll just buy a couple of them. Nah, I'll hold off on buying more stuff. Yeah, okay, we'll go on the right side. Ah, I mean, it kind of makes sense that they'd all be weak to the plasma orbs. Alright, so we'll go back up this climb. Not shedding much because of doing unlocks in the Vampire Survivor. Oh, nice. And also, no worries, NJ. You don't have to apologize for, well, you don't have to justify your participation, I guess, is maybe the better way of saying it. You're good either way. Don't even worry about it. And I know there's a chest up there, but this is definitely one that I am very sure I won't be able to reach until I can do the other stuff. So maybe now that I have more stuff, I should go back and buy that one necklace. Mostly that I chat a lot usually. I mean, that's okay. There's absolutely nothing wrong with either way, whether you're chatting or not. I just appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any... Ooh, sand vials are always nice, though. But I don't think I poked around here while I had the one item equipped. Yeah, this up here is definitely where some other good stuff is gonna be. Okay, so yeah, let's warp back to home base. I hope that wasn't a spot up there. I mean, we've been in that room dozens of times already. Alright. Back to the old warping spot. Ordered new fluorescent colors for my minis too. Saw them, they were cheap and seemed super fun. Nice! Well, I hope they turn out real nice. Okay, yeah, we're still in the past, so we could just go bam right there. Okay, so this is the necklace. We're gonna want light wall. Yes, okay, we can do it. Oops. So I guess instead of arm cannon, we'll do light wall. Nice. Okay, that's gonna make a huge difference. That's a really subtle one to be as useful as it is. But then again, I guess all of these have had various usefulnesses. And the game doesn't really spell it out for how you use them to get to secrets. I think actually the thing that I sort of wish about it was that I kind of wish there were fewer of them. Because there's so many that are just like damage dealers that I kind of wish there was like only, you know, a small handful, like 2 or 3 that were like, these are meant for dealing like damage and that's it. Whereas the rest of them have like other, you know, level design implications. Ah. Yep, that'll do it. Ah, the last note. Emperor Volteralus. As you know, I recently returned from an extended diplomatic mission to Valette, despite your reservations. To put it simply, the sheer numbers that have been sent to Lachim as part of your edicts on public safety made the formation of their own society inevitable. It is a human drive to survive, and the Lachimi have begun to work together to do so, to do simply that, despite their suffering. They are, like it or not, a fully functioning society independent from our control. And without subjecting our own people to the bleakness, they must remain so. However, I believe the existence of the Lachimi society can be of benefit to us. We still are able to remove the undesirables from Valette, and there will be less unrest among our own citizens if they know the criminals have some hope of life beyond the portal. Furthermore, when Lachim was first discovered, it was noted to be rich in natural resources. Plans to colonize were halted only because of the bleakness. But Queen Philia's society exists now regardless, and that means those resources are now available. I propose a treaty with the Lachimi to trade for those resources. We gain their benefits with none of the human cost. In exchange, we can offer the plasma pods, allow them to mitigate the worst of the bleakness, allow them to live more comfortably such that we can better profit off their labors. There's benefit to accepting their society, Emperor. I'd hate to waste it. I'd happily continue as an official ambassador if you deem it appropriate. Yours, Elena. Nice. Yo, I appreciate the lurk, Hydra. And a potion. Oh? Aw, man. It's like, maybe this will let me get to the spot that I need to get. Well, there's definitely an upstairs up here, too. Oh. Ho ho ho! Nice. Familiar demon, a devious little imp that loves to cause trouble. I mean, oh, he's adorable. Okay, I'll let him see what he can do. Okay, so that just leaves the up area. I guess let's see what we can do up there. Now that we've got our light wall. Right. We don't need anything from Crow Boy. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice little shot. I almost wonder though if our little demon buddy is going to also try to hurt us sometimes. Guess we'll find out. Oh, they don't do that much damage. I'm not concerned. Ooh, some tea. I will keep opening these though. What was that? Oh, a potion. Nice. Ow. I leveled up. Does that put me at... Wow, I'm at 57? Whoa, boy, okay, I'm a lot beefier than I realized. Oh, he dropped an item. Yeah, plasma core. I wonder if I'm taking away his opportunities to level up by attacking. If I let him get the kill, maybe then he'll get the experience. I hope that's not the case, actually. Well, I guess there is the other spot. Was it on... Yeah, it was on the other side. I should put a feather there too, so I don't forget. Oh, thought I'd... There we go. Alright. Oh, that's not the right one. I think it was this one? I mean, I love this one guy's face. Princess dress. Flowing dress made of emerald fabric and intricate red and gold embroidery. Damage goes up, defense goes down a little bit, will goes way up, fortitude goes up, and luck goes down. I feel like that's pretty worth it. I'm cool with that. Well, I guess that's it for up here. The map is 100%, so we've been everywhere, I guess. So that just leaves the one treasure chest up here, around the other tower. Then I guess we go back to the future to see what else we might have missed. Those are backer statues. I had a feeling that might be the case. I meant to comment on that actually, and then I just got distracted. Oop. Oh, I'm out of sand. And I guess I could just use it. Oh, I only have one. Alright. Oh, dang it. Ow. Alright, I'll just kill some goons to get more sand this way. The old-fashioned method. Ah, there he goes. See, level 2 now. Sure is. That little cutie. Yeah, I think he has to deal damage to them. Oh, wow. Single one is enough to kill these guys. Oh, okay. I have a decent bit of sand now. Give me that plasma core. Yeah, he doesn't do much damage. Oh, son of a gun. I should have prevented chaos. Damn it all. All right. We'll do. Was it the bird statue? Yeah. What a pain. I kind of wish they put some better sand restoring things over here. Prevent chaos? No, that wouldn't do. Kill it! We must kill chaos. What do these even do? I think I just sell them. Will eventually regrow into an adult. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I probably just sell those things. All right, attempt number, what, 3? Get up there, oh gosh. Oh, thank goodness. Princess crown adorned with plasma crystals refreshes one's mind. I bet this means that we restore our mana faster. All right. So that's now done. I'm gonna throw different orbs back on. What I had before, the Emperor orbs. Yeah, Empire orb. I guess we'll keep the rest of the stuff on. Okay, so now let's go back to the future. See what we're missing over there. Oh wait, I can also throw back on the galaxy earrings. Because I do still definitely want my orbs to level up while I'm doing all this stuff. Nice, nice. Okay, back to the future, well, the present, I guess. I'm going to take a guess that most of what we want is probably kill chaos. Oh, right, there's the other spot up there. Okay, well then let's start by going there. Thanks for the clip, Pyro. Oops. There we go. Oh, okay, my goon does level up still. When I killed that guy. Oh boy, but that's pretty tall. Can I, like, make multiple? Oh, I can! Oh. Oh. Wow, this is... I thought it would, like, remove one of them after I use it. No, it just... stacks. Boy, howdy. Ooh, and we got a secret down below. Empress robe. Elegant robe made in the Lachimi royal colors. Ah, interesting. I like more damage over defense. Unsurprisingly. Empire crown. Crown of the ruler of the Lachimi, or the Lachim, enhances one's willpower. Ooh, I mean, this one gives me more damage, so we're gonna go with that. %. It still says, oh, 89% now for the total map completion. Interesting. Yeah, so the time warp really must take us somewhere totally new. Wonder if this last 99% is this stuff here. Let's find out. We might as well. Still have a few blank spots. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention. Nice. Oh man, I was really hoping that would make it. Oh, there we go. Still 99%. Let's see, what else are we missing over here? Probably stuff, just like hidden walls. So I bet that means there's one more upgrade somewhere. Okay, well, let's just zoom around, I guess. Definitely save while we're at it. If I were a secret passageway, where would I be? Oh boy, I'm getting my own guy confused with these goons. Oh, right. I only have this equipped to number 1. Oh, come on. It's definitely one thing that I'll forever dislike in a lot of platformers. It's when you take damage, you get nudged. Like, man, such a pain. I mean, it makes sense. And that is it's there for a good reason. But man. Okay, yeah, nothing there. I don't think there's going to be any secrets that way. I don't care about your chaos anymore. I just want to level up my orbs. Although I bet the Radiant Orb would be real nice here. Okay, so that was Big Boss Dad Man. So I guess let's go back to an earlier area. I feel like with only 1% missing, we might only be missing like one spot. Oh yeah, what are my options? Stop Voltaris in the past versus stop Nuvius in the past. Oh, interesting. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to think about that. I mean, Voltaris. So Voltaris is the one who. I mean, I feel like the answer is Nuvius. We're missing something towards the left of the map. Oh, okay. Way back toward the beginning area. Okay. Well, then we'll warp over there. I mean, I suppose there's the option that we could try to stop both of them. Oh, you saw it on the map. Oh, really? Here, let's take another look. Yeah, was there like a connecting doorway? Oh, probably this guy right here. Oops. I mean, that would make the most sense. I remember poking around there too, trying to figure out how I could get in there. I couldn't figure it out. It's a place that you found a secret room in the past. Okay, so it's not this one then. Ah, probably right here. Boom. Let's see. Yeah, this is probably still the best way of getting there. That's a good call. That's fine. It's just poison. Builds character. Ow, except these guys, they hurt. Ow. Ow! Hey, but I leveled up. Oh, I don't think I'm poisoned anymore. Okay. I'm not gonna rush headfirst into it. And we got some antidote. Alright, we got a nice little save spot right here. I'm gonna use it so I don't do anything dumb. I didn't pass it, did I? No, okay, but we're close. There it is. Up. Max health up. Ah, yeah. And that puts us at 100, so I guess now we have to make our choice. Oh, boy. But I'm stressed. I mean, I feel like what we ultimately want is to fight the Sandman. However that's gonna happen. And that might just happen anyway, depending on how this goes. I guess we'll find out the hard way. Okay, well, before we jump over there, we should reallocate some of this. Colossal Blade. I'm cool with that. We don't need this anymore, not for right now at least. Kind of just want Tailwind on all of these maybe. You know what? For this, I'll leave the Sanguine. Yeah. Sanguine. Crimson Vortex. I guess... Sure, I'll leave the light wall on for this one. Okay. And then we'll jump to... Well, I guess it would have to be in the future. I want to use this one. I don't know why, but I feel like it makes more sense. Yeah. Because this one was what was once our broken... Oh wait, no, I want to go the other way. The choice you have to make a new game plus. Gotcha, okay, that makes sense. There we go. Alright. Save. Ooh. I mean, it is pretty satisfying being able to just, like, one-punch these guys. Timespinner Mo, like, how you doing, Chris? What's up, Felix? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, bud? Oh, I can't do it here? I mean, I guess that makes sense, because it's all exploded. So we have to use the mechanical time spinner thing. That's fine. Yeah, faster warp spot's probably this way. Tired but doing alright? Just a long day. I understand that feel. I am quite tired myself. Have not been going to bed nearly as early as I should be. Oh, here we go. Okay. And on the plus side, safe spot is right here. So we're gonna hit that real quick. Okay, so now we have to decide, do we kill Volteralus or Nuvius? Volteralus sucks. I mean, they both suck. That's really the real answer. Trying to make sure I get these names straight, though. So Volteralus is the one who started all this. Because he's the one who banished people here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, and then Nuvius, I mean Nuvius is dead. So but Nuvius isn't nearly as old. Going to bed early in the morning, that is. I mean, I guess that counts for something. Question is, do you take your true revenge, what you intended the whole time, or do you take the knowledge and stop it at its root? We stop it at its root. I mean, that to me is the obvious choice. So we want to kill Volteralus, because killing Nuvius is revenge. Volteralus is the reason all this chaos happened in the first place. And I feel like the lesson is like revenge isn't really the right choice. Yeah. All right, we're doing it. Stopping my father has always been my goal, but my duty is just to the survival of my clan, and there's more than one way to do that. And Niliste and the others, I have a greater duty as Time Messenger. I can make a better world. That's right. I have a point, Your Eminence. I know you won't like it, but I propose... Oh, interesting.
Intruder! Guards, who are you?
Might be getting a bunch of Quest 2s in a bit here, since work is getting them for a party. Gonna poke at them real quick, then crunches, then crashing. Oh, I gotcha. Nice. Okay, that sounds good. My name is Lunace. I'm from the future.
Preposterous.
You value magic, right, Volteralus?
That's Emperor.
I wasn't done talking. Elena, you're right about the Lachimi. You should visit them again. Meet with their queen. I think you'll like her. And Volteralus, your reign is over.
What?
Elena, I know it's hard to see it now, but Valette is not the place the elite want to believe it is. Talk to Philia. Find some Valetian soldiers, Niliste, Remida, Sakis, Eshem. Make sure those last two meet. You will be a great ruler in peacetime.
How dare you? This is treason.
I'm not one of your subjects. It is not treason. It is regicide. Whoa, boy, this punch! That is some nice damage. Whoo, baby! Yeah, that's what I figured would be the right choice. You know what? Ow, alright. They went all the way through. Oh, wow, we did it. Goodness. The Falcon Punch was powerful. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to use a ton of items. I think I went for the revenge, but I don't fully remember. Ah, nice. What? Where are we?
A land of dreams or nightmares. So much changed when you struck the final blow. He had no choice.
Who? No choice of what?
The Sandman. No choice but to throw everything away rather than try to fix so much.
Everything?
All of reality.
Oh, so it doesn't really matter which one we choose.
What? You could have told me. You told me I could fix it, that I would be lost, but not everything. I did say that, but it's not over. I saved you. I brought you here, where I was born, so you could stop him.
Why?
He's grown too powerful.
What is he?
A god. If there are such things.
You said he was like you.
Yes.
Are you a god?
If there are such things, perhaps.
And you, what, lured me here?
You made your own choice.
And if I killed this Sandman?
Sandman exists because he has to. Something must fix time, and if he died, something else would have to take his place.
Like you.
Or you.
Oh. And I could fix time.
If you're powerful enough. I exist because you exist. I want what you want.
Huh. Well, I will admit I am an expert on time paradoxes. Fine, I guess this time messenger has a report to deliver to the whole freaking universe. We're about to be under new management. Nice. Nice. You broke time. Time to kill God. Oh, this is a whole area. The Dark Forest. Ooh. Very interesting. Oh, there's a way up there. I mean, why not? I probably could have just made that jump. This light, I recognize it somehow. Wait, I can see home through here. You said it was destroyed.
It was. This gate reflects your dreams.
It feels so real.
Dreams are powerful, especially here. Do you wish to return?
Is that even possible? Dreams are just...
I could return you to Lachim. However, it would only be a dream, a mere reflection of what could have been.
I could see Nell again. Let's do it. There's some things I still want to do. Okay, so that's sort of our way back if we wanted to go wrap up things. Is this place?
What remains of existence? Like a ship lost to a storm. Everything has been washed away. Here's where the flotsam and jetsam have gathered.
Sounds messy.
You won't find the Sandman here. I suggest we turn back. Maybe I can find something to help me defeat him. Or you could find your death.
Great. Love it. Let's see what happens. Is this like a boss rush? Maybe not. Huh? Maybe I have to use radiant orbs? That'd be interesting. Oh, weird! Whoa! So they only move when time is frozen. Whoa, that's cool. Both choices lead here, but the credits slightly change. Oh, okay, cool. So optimistic. Yo, what's up, Madbees? How you doing? I'm also fresh out of beans. No beans. There's none beans at all. Don't even. He got me anyway. All right. Well, what we have here looks to be. Actually, what the heck is this? It smells weird. Man, I don't know. Every time they look different. This is like really yellow. My guess is that this is peach or barf. I guess it could be like juicy pear or booger. It looks yellow to me. I don't know. If you can't eat a bean, you gotta eat actual tutti frutti or barf. Well, we'll have to put them in mystery buckets and find out. What is tutti frutti? Isn't that just like an ice cream flavor? Or is that like a real thing? All right, well, bottoms up, I guess. It's peach. That was a good one. So maybe the one yesterday was booger and not peach. Take that, Matt Peas. Let that be a lesson for trying to make me a sad boy. No, there's no goons here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so the map just kind of stays in mystery mode for this. I mean, that makes sense. Makes me wonder if there could be secrets. I don't know if it's worth poking and prodding every nook and cranny. I feel like this is mostly just an enemy rush. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Whoop, I got my dodge and my dash mixed up. It's okay, it's bound to happen. All right, yeah, we'll use the blood orbs, I think, for now. Glad it was a good one. Yeah, I'm sure you're very, very happy with your choices. I will definitely need these high potions. I'm glad they're giving me some useful items. Oh, that's a big boy. Ow. Ah! That's the one that follows me. Oh, I hate it. Stop! Whoa, yeah, that's a different enemy. Warp shard. Oh, I forgot about those. Have not really been using them. Ow! I should probably be freezing time, huh? Nice, level up. What level am I? 61? Certainly a high enough level to kill God. And also kill Chaos. Combat helmet? Is that a new one? It's not bad, but not as good as the crown. Wait, I didn't equip it, did I? Okay, good, no. Yeah, I want my fancy boy crown. Heck. I feel like they're putting those there for a reason, but maybe it doesn't really matter. I don't even remember what some of the, yeah, what is this one? Yeah, that was a waste, is what that one was. There we go. I'm slowly making back my health at least. Yeah, oh, definitely the radiant ones. Oh, boy, that's so good. Wow. Should have been leveling up these orbs all along. Dang. Got him. Nice. We getting those levels. Oh. Ooh. Warp shard. And we get a save. Okay, so we get to keep going through the gauntlet. Oh my god! Do we kill the horde? My guess is that we just... Ow! Alright, so I can only kill the red ones, I guess. Yeah, this must be a boss. Okay, yeah, there's no, like... Ow. Ooh, oh. Oh. Okay, yeah. I think we do kill him. Or it, rather. Ow. That didn't feel great. Just don't know how close we're allowed to get to it. Whoa! Nice wind gust attack. Glad I got these radiant orbs. Oh, I guess I can just kind of exist on its spot. Ow. Kind of a cool enemy, though. Die, you son of a gun. Ow. Whoop. Alright, alright. Just gonna scooch nice and close. Can't do much if I'm right on top of you. Yeah, there we go. Ravenlord is what this thing was called. That's what the achievement is, at least saying. I want to go back and save, though. Oh, I guess we got full health. Maybe we auto-saved. Nether Orb. Rip enemy apart with dimension rifts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Familiar. Kobo. A strange tiny robot that seems lost. Attacks with cannon on its arm. I mean... Alright now with these. Oh, I love it. Welcome to the hard secret boss. It's the boss where you want the shiny rock equipped, I think. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Yeah, we have it equipped. So I guess that I lucked out there. Boy, that would have been really mean if I didn't know, if I didn't just have that already done. Maybe I'll keep Radiant Orb. Yeah, I haven't been using the Eye Orb as much. Eye Orb is so nice, though. We'll try switching this up. We don't know what the Nether Orb is like yet. Ah, okay, it's a basic boy. Colossal Blade. Yeah, alright. Hey, worth a shot. Little Robo Friend! Yeehaw! Okay, so now we can march forward. I'm assuming we'll still fight some... Oh!
You've got a lot of nerve, Dreamling.
Don't talk like you're so much better. You wouldn't be this powerful if not for me.
If not for her, you've caused me a lot of trouble, girl.
So I hear.
The messes you've left behind. I'm amazed it took this long for you to destroy reality.
I didn't do this. You did. And I'm here to change it back.
Is that what the Dreamling told you? Well, no matter. You are but a shade here. This is my realm. Here I am a god. I am all that is and all that will be.
And if I have anything to say about it.
I am all powerful, girl. You've ensured that. The Dreamling may have ensured your continued existence, but it won't be for long.
Oh? Okay, that must just be another warp gate to go back to the beginning area. Couldn't remember if you could go back or not, but I guess the answer is kind of since it was a dream. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes a lot of sense too. Well, since we are zooming around in a total new dungeon, I guess let's equip the Oculus Ring on all these, just for good measure. Because if there are more secret rooms and upgrades, I would like to not miss out on those. Ow! Well, I guess he was weak against the blood attack, at least. Well, that worked out. That's kind of a funny enemy. I'll just duck down and hang out underneath him. No big deal. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ow. That's fine. Max health up. Nice. You love to see it. Whoop. Hello. Seems like they're all weak against blood orbs here. So far, at least. I mean, I'm not mad at that. Oh, there we go. It's trying to turn around. Come on, a little closer. There you go. This map is much smaller than the others. Ah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, we're already 46% through. I mean that, oh. Well, joke's on me, I guess. Oh. This might not loop. I mean, this one was a little bit more obvious of a place we'd have to go through. Hey, max aura up, alright. Maybe I'm not as sad that I fell. I love this little robot guy. I think he's really cute. Ow. Jumped too high up. Nice. Got another level. Blood orbs are so good. I'm so happy I stuck with them. The robot's fun. Right? He's so cute. I haven't really been paying too much attention to his attacks, but he does seem like he's at least doing a decent bit. Oh, right when I was about to change to the Radiant. Although I'm sure there will be more. Maybe I'll keep it out. Alright. Wow, Blood Orb was way better against them. Using the right element seems to work wonders, huh? Celestial Stash. Sparkling Azure Stash. Use up and then L1 to jump higher. Wonder if this is... Whoa! Cool! So I wonder if this is the ability that I've been missing this whole time. Ow, gosh. That's okay. There's a save. Yeah, that's... Boy, red and green on the map is a little bit mean for me right now. Wow, it just goes up. Goodness gracious, okay. Oh, and I can keep... Wow. Yeah, that's pretty powerful. Ow. That's fine. I did miss some stuff, though, back the other way, and I'm a little bit worried that I'll want it. Maybe I'll go back now while I... This seems like this is the ideal path, so I'm going to go back while I have the chance. Because I would like to 100% the map, if we can get away with it. Weightless piece of candy gives XP to equip familiar. Absolutely, hell yeah. I want this boy to be as high level as I can get away with. If he can be my end buddy. Let's see, what level is he on? Oh, he's level 10. Wow, okay, those candies might be pretty good. Yeah, I mean, his damage is not drastically lower than the Griffin's at this point. The Griffin was nice, though, because he had a nice range of attack. Yeah, this way still. You can loop under. Oh! Well, that's okay. Maybe I'll just, like, connect that loop going this way instead. Oh. Huh. The way to the inner chamber is blocked. Real clever, Sandman. Okay. Well. It's more experience. I guess at least there's that. Whoops. Wait, I don't need that anymore. Ha! Yee-haw! Oh, I can turn around and stay crouched. It's a little bit hard to do, but as I take damage anyway. Okay. Whew. 74%, yeah, okay. Oh, we'll go save again. Figure why not, right? I'm honestly not too worried about the final boss, but maybe, maybe I'm just being naive. Since you're in Dreamland, does your robot friend dream of electric sheep? I mean, I would say almost without a doubt. Ow. It's still better to get bopped by them like that than... Okay, well, I guess it's the same damage regardless. This music has very Terminator vibes. At least with the, like, percussion. So maybe that's... Oh, yeah, that's where it's gonna be. The game is called Timespinner. I mean, that's a good point. Going back in time to stop a war. I guess there could definitely be some, genuine Terminator inspiration going on here. Oh, okay. So it's just another portal back to the good place. Ow. I suppose I could go back just to level up my, my nether orbs. I don't think I have that many beads for it, though. I think I'll leave it be. Yeah, 97%. So that last room must just be the final dealio. Okay. We're gonna throw Tailwind. Blood Orbs get the Sanguine, and then you get Tailwind. Because I very rarely remember to use my charge ability. You can't hide forever, Sandman.
You delude yourself into thinking I have to. You made me powerful, Lunace. My mark spreads across reality. I am a god.
So I hear. Fixing everything in my wake, is that it? But then you just, what, gave up? Threw it all away? Sounds like you weren't good at your job.
How dare you? I am a god. I am the one of the ascended.
Sure, yet here I am. And I want my universe back. So I guess this is... I guess this is decide, huh? It's a weird way to phrase it. I think he's weak against blood orbs too. Huh. What are the chances that my weapon of choice ended up being the weakness of the final secret boss? Oh, ow! I tried to freeze time. Uh-oh. Whoop! Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Did we do it? Maybe he has a phase 2. Might as well, there might be dialogue. D-I-C, like, oh, like deity. I see. Ow, alright. Yeah, I mean, of course there's a phase 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he still moves when I freeze time now, which would make sense. Ow. Whoop. I really like that my robot friend is hurting his hand. I think it's cute. Oh boy. Whoop. Oh god. Oh, okay. I really thought I was donezo there. Alright, phase 2. Now this looks like a La Mulana boss. Ah, yeah. Oh, I think I missed some dialogue. Eat some cake. Yeah, that's a good idea. If there's a phase 3, for sure. What? You are powerful, Lunace. The universe cannot exist without someone to protect time. And the Sandman is gone. Am I ascending? Ooh. What am I? Lunace is gone. You are a goddess of time. You are the eternal mother who has appeared throughout the ages. But the universe, the Sandman, destroyed it. Ironically, he did not have time. It's all still here, in his realm. You're too OP. I was pretty leveled up. It's because I constantly killed everything in my path. Time had to be restored. Okay, it's not waiting for input. I restored it. The Eternal Mother restored it. The greatest sacrifice. I never existed, but in exchange, I could fix it all. The ultimate time messenger, I suppose. My truest calling. My friends, my family would be okay.
Well, hello there. Hi. Enjoying that roast? It's not bad. The cook here is terrible. Come to my kitchen sometime and I can give you some real meat.
Damn it. This should ease the symptoms a bit. Don't worry, I hear Villette is sending over another shipment of plasma. We'll be okay. Eternal Mother willing, we'll all be okay. And with the signing of this treaty, Valette recognizes Lachim as a fully independent nation and ally. For those Valetians wishing to remain, we will be expanding our settlements, and Valette has agreed to share its supply of plasma to all. We can thank the Eternal Mother for this peace. Captain Haristel, I understand you have volunteered to lead the effort in patrolling the wilderness against the dangerous fauna. Yes, Your Highness. The goddess has inspired me to do what I can help to build your nation. Thank you. We will form a joint task force, then a coalition between our nations. To all of you, I know this has been a rough few years. Valette is now tasked with reviewing the policies enacted under their late emperor. It's time to work together, to build two strong nations. We are sister worlds together. We are strong. This is a good day. My love, we have made a better world. Goddess be blessed. Lachim is a tranquil place. I made sure of that. Valette and Lachim kept their peace for generations. Plasma was shared and the bleakness truly cured. They still explore the universe, delve into its secrets I can see now, but for knowledge understanding, not conquest. The Eternal Mother guides their way. I guide their way. The universe has the happiness I never could.
Mama, she has your eyes. Is she designed after you?
No, my dear. This is the Eternal Mother. She watches over all of time. The myths say that once she taught us the gift of time as well. Some of us were heroes, but that time is long over. Maybe she designed me after herself. The Eternal Mother is the guardian of our people, just like I am to you and your siblings. And maybe one day, one of you will be for our clan as a Quailin messenger to the other cities of our world, and maybe beyond. But we have seen peace for many generations. Hopefully you will never be needed, and we can be a family together forever.
I'd like that.
Now give thanks to the Eternal Mother like I taught you.
Thank you for your protection and love, O goddess.
Thanks, little guy. She did say that she hopes they will someday reunite with their sister tribe. It will be a good day. Yeah. Ah, that's such a better ending. That's real nice. I'm really curious what the New Game Plus ending is, though. I mean, maybe it's one where she gets to stay a human? She makes it sound so bittersweet that she's the Eternal Mother, but I don't know. Same, you can make the other choice. Oh, meaning that in New Game Plus it's the same ending, I just get to go the other direction. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, right? Because we don't get to redo that one choice this time. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, this was a really fun game. Oh, I can speed it up. I guess it's not even that much further. Oh, yeah, look at all those backers. Okay, I'm glad that we have a speed up button. Creator said that is a canon ending, but he hasn't revealed which one. Oh, interesting. Really glad you liked it. Oh, no, this is wonderful. Thank you for redeeming this. This was such a delightful time. You can find my name. Oh, wait. Can I go back? Oh. Well, maybe I could look at the credits. Well, maybe I shouldn't dox you anyway. I know your name, but the internet doesn't necessarily know your name. Unless your name in there is Pyro. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, we did it. Oh, man, that was fun. I think it's a bit bittersweet. She remembers everyone, but no one remembers her as she was. They get a better life, and she has to spend the rest of eternity protecting the time. As your real name. Oh, okay. Yeah, I won't dox. I mean, not that anyone here is really gonna give you any trouble, but see, Mega Man Legends is right after Axiom Verge. Is it really? Oh yeah. Okay, I knew that Mega Man Legends was in queue. I didn't realize it was that soon. Yeah, so next up in the Tuesday streams, we're gonna be starting Axiom Verge. I honestly thought we'd start that tonight, but it turned out that the bonus stuff in Timespinner was actually a bit beefier than I expected. The bonus bosses were really cool. I think finding the extra bosses, like the ones that you don't have to fight, was maybe some of the most fun I had. That's why I'm happy I went into the Dark World. But yeah, we've got Axiom Verge. And Axiom Verge will be pretty beefy. I mean, it's a 20-hour playthrough. I doubt I'll remember any of it, because I played a little bit of it, but I never beat it. And then Mega Man Legends, oh, I'm really excited for that one. I'm surprised that Mega Man Legends is only a 12-hour game, but I guess if you're just doing the main game, yeah, you probably could get through that pretty quick. There's just so much like bonus stuff in that game. And then Shining Force after that. I knew Shining Force was coming up soon. That one I'm excited for too. Right, congrats. Now you can be like me and be anxiously await the sequel. I am kind of looking forward to the sequel now. This was a really good one, so I feel like the sequel's got to have some interesting stuff. It actually makes me wonder how they're going to incorporate the stuff here. I mean, there must just be like more stuff with the gods, right? Or the quote unquote gods, because obviously she becomes a god. But that doesn't mean that it was just her and the Sandman. There's probably other, deity-esque types of characters out there. So I feel like that would make the most sense, but we'll find out. Love Shining Force. I have never beaten it, but I played. We did a one-off of it on stream actually, and I had a lot of fun with it. But yeah, there's more than plenty for me to see. Seems to be a rule of Metroidvanias. The optional bosses are just so fun, right? I super agree with that. Glad that you mentioned the sequel is coming, Pyro, because now I have something to be excited for. Yeah. If she becoming a god is the canonical ending, though. Oh, that's true. I mean, I guess I'm assuming that that's the case, but the sequel will be the thing that really tells us what the canonical ending is. That makes sense. But anyway, that's it for tonight, folks. Thanks again for hanging out. We're back on Saturday. We're going to be kicking off the Witcher Chrono stream, which I'm pretty excited for. Sunday, we are back with Resident Evil 4, wrapping up the other 2 remaining extra modes in that game. Monday, we're back with... Wait, I have my days mixed up. Sunday, we're back with Orcs Must Die 3. Monday is Resident Evil 4. Jumped ahead. And then Tuesday, we'll be starting Axiom Verge. Yeah, should be good. All right, let's go see what we're going to go through the raid over to. I feel like everyone... Oh, okay, we might have someone. Only one single person that I had open in a spare tab is still streaming. But I feel like they must have gone offline and back online, because it says they've only been going for 2 hours. Unless someone raided them. Or they... Yeah, no, actually that would make sense. Let's see, who's all online right now? I think... Yeah, okay, we're gonna go hang out with Redhead. Redhead throws us so many raids too. I feel like it's finally time we're able to share some of the love their way. And they're both on, both of them. The duo. I was trying to think of a good way of saying it. But thanks again for hanging out tonight, folks. Hope you all had a good time. And I hope you all have a good time with Redhead. I'm trying to pull up chat so I can see. Okay, anyway. We'll catch y'all later. Good night, everybody.
Gimme. Password from my Nintendo.